Hello. Hello. Testing. Test. Hello. 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 Yeah. Click that link to get that.
There I am.
Hello.
Hello, yo. How are you tonight?
I'm good. I'm better than ever.
Better than ever. New home, new
Yeah.
place to live, new bed.
Yeah. A bed here.
Always alone.
That again.
You are always alone in your house.
I'm always alone.
Sorry?
Well, you might think of me as alone, but I do have a lot of people coming and going in my live streams.
Really?
It helps me out.
Um.
That helps me out. Let
Well,
me
I
just
see.
turn.
Late.
Let me just turn. Wait. Let me just turn Bluetooth on a second.
You changed your iPhone. Is it working? I have those. I have one of those headphones.
Give me a second.
I gave you a second if you want. I give you 2 seconds if you need. Do you need 3? Maybe 60.
Right.
Oh, I can
Talk
find
now,
it.
Renee.
What? Do you hear me?
Wait a minute.
I'm muted. Am I muted?
Gotta change something.
No. I don't know if I'm muted. Maybe it's my computer.
No, it's mine.
No, it's not. I'm not muted. Well, I can hear myself in YouTube.
That's better.
Oh, there I am.
Is it better for you?
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Still.
Yes, I'm I'm listening myself inside the StreamYard window.
All
Oh
right. Okay.
yeah. I found them.
Well, that's your
Look, I
problem.
have those.
Mute it.
I have one of those. You see,
You've got your headphones on and you've got your TV playing at the same time, haven't you?
I don't have TV in my bedroom.
You got the same headphones as me.
Yeah, but I don't use them. Use them.
What the fuck?
One of those is bad. It doesn't work. So
Yeah, same with mine.
I got these new ones are a bit bigger than the others, and also sounds better. But lately I got another ones, the ones I'm wearing now. These little things. They're very good. Then they have a noise cancelling, so while I'm listening music, it it block every other noise outside, like the noise that car may make.
Yeah, but
And other things.
I like to hear the noise.
Pardon? I didn't understand you.
I like to hear all the noises.
Yeah, it's good to hear noises, but sometimes,
I've got to hear all the noises.
sometimes there are noises that are not good to hear. I mean,
Yeah,
they
cars are,
interrupt. They
cars
they
are annoying.
they cancel noises. Yeah. Mhm.
Cars are annoying.
Cancer and yeah, annoying. Yeah.
Annoying.
I don't have practice speaking English, so I lose myself sometimes with the word.
Well, you can
I
practice
used to
now.
write. I used to write in English a lot, which gave me the chance to search for the word, the meaning, and a bit more time to understand what I have to read and what I have to write.
Yeah, I get you. But you don't practice speaking it.
My pronunciation, I don't know if it's good.
It's very good. It's very good compared to some people.
It happens that I usually hear English since I have 12 years old, or maybe less. English have been always present in my life since I was a child, but speaking English is different. I learned English very soon when being very young. I mean, but I never had the chance to practice. Therefore, it is a bit easy for me to speak in English, even when I don't have any certification. Maybe no, I don't know. Maybe I don't studies,
Yeah.
formal studies,
Experience.
experience. That's the word.
I know, because I'm English.
It's easy for you to say it.
Well, that's why I said it.
Words don't come easy for me in other language.
I know. I tried to speak Spanish. I can hear it all right, and I can understand. I can fucking figure it out what some people are saying sometimes. But trying to speak it is another experience all to itself, you know.
It is. It is. It is said that some the people to have to be able to speak in English, it has to be it has to think in English also. For example, if the person want to speak in English, to speak in another language demands to think also in that language.
Yeah.
In that is a different thing. My entire life I've been listening music in English. Very familiar with the language. It is in my head also, even if I don't study it.
So you can understand it, but you can't. You just have no experience speaking it.
Well, the entire word English is a language which nowadays is the principal language in the entire world.
Well,
everyone can speak a bit of English.
Yeah, I think there's more people that speak other languages. But I can't remember the statistics on it.
Hmm. Or uh, it,
Like China. China probably has
China.
more people that speak Chinese than. Well, actually, yeah, but there's loads of different fuckers, Chinese and Cantonese, and so
Hmm.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Most people in the world speak English. Like the most
It is
amount
everywhere.
of people in the world can speak English.
It is everywhere.
There's no other language that speaks more of that language than English. I don't know. I don't know the statistics on it, but
Have you been in outside of the United Kingdom?
just Spain. Oh, Greece. Spain and Greece. That's it.
But you like your country. You prefer
Um,
to be in UK?
yeah. Then Greece and Spain. Yeah, definitely.
You never been in France, for example, or Germany?
I've never been anywhere else other than Spain and Greece.
It's weird because Europe is very connected. As far as I know, there's also a train that goes under the water through the channel between UK and France. It is very famous. It has been also in the movies. I remember to have seen a movie of Tom Hanks. No, Mission Impossible, where
Tom
appears
Cruise.
Tom Cruise. That's the actor. Where appears that trains that goes under the water, very very advanced, in my opinion, and very fast.
Well, that's what Elon Musk was talking about, building tunnels everywhere instead of fucking having everything on top of the road, getting all congested.
Well, in Europe, as far as I never been in Europe, but as far as I know, being in Europe, you can go to everywhere, to every country, in hours or less in a day, less than a day. I mean, what
Well, my dad did it in about 48 hours to get to Spain.
you see, well, in South America, it is not what happens. We in Chile have the famous Los Andes hills. Have you ever heard about it? It's very high and divide
Yeah.
our country with Argentina. So
Well, you should
to
build
go,
tunnels.
it's too big to do that. It
Nah,
could
you can
be
do it.
take
You can do it.
it could it could be take
100
maybe
years.
100 years. It's not a
You can
joke.
still do it. You can still do it.
Well, in Brazil is almost how did you
Took them
say
900. It
in
took them
English?
900 to build the pyramids, but they still did that, didn't they?
Mm. Well, economy is something
That's a problem.
crucial. That is a problem in that.
Well, maybe
Um,
we shouldn't have an economy anymore. Maybe we should just fucking do what we need to do to fucking get shit done. you know?
South American countries had been always in increases. So it's very difficult to have a good communication. I mean, I don't know, between the countries. Immigration is a
Infrastructure.
very infrastructure. Yeah, communication is. I mean, immigration nowadays is a very hard problems for the countries because we have no experience about that. Chile, i- currently, Chile have a lot of problem with immigrators. Um, it have never happened something like what it is happening now with immigrations in the history of Chile. So it's a crisis we have in this country. Uh,
Well, we have
Very
the same
different
problems.
what happened. Well, Europe, it is known that it has a lot of immigrators, but you have been always or about 100 years
We're used to it.
uh, that history. Okay, we not. For us, it's a totally new thing almost.
Yeah, but we still have the problems. It's just we we I don't know. I think we just put up with it. We just ignore it mostly.
But
We just
governments
think,
have more preparation. I don't know because
yeah,
uh,
they've got more
is
infrastructure to deal with the problems.
or politics about that. We have nothing almost. People in Chile is keep coming, 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 coming. Um, Government is doing almost nothing about it.
Yeah. Well,
Citizens,
it shouldn't be down to the government really. It should be up to the fucking civilians to go. Can we accept these people coming to our country? And if we can't accept them coming to our country, then
the
tell them to fuck off.
well, the problem is it is that there are no people uh, who come for work or
There is
or
no
have
work.
it's people that come to do to rob. I mean,
Yeah,
to give
criminals.
problems, criminals. Yeah, um, and that's the problem because they are not doing good things here. They are not clean. They are very dirty.
That's the
The
same with us.
citizens
And that's
downtown
and we
is
just ignore it. We just ignore it and we just hope that we get a few good ones that are going to solve the problem eventually. And the problem never gets solved. It's just we just carry on for some reason and just let an influx of immigration just happen, even though it's obviously causing. I mean, black on black violence is the highest violence in just about every country. So, like, it's obviously a problem, but we've always let it go. We've always let it happen. We've always let people immigrate to these countries, even though we know it's a problem. And we don't solve the problem. We just hope that one day we get enough people that people just shut up and put up instead of having to put up with the fucking criminals. And like it works. It works. You know, if you have like a big influx of all different races, everybody gets in their own little bubble, in their own little sections, and nobody dares do anything anymore because there's just so many races, so many different cultures that you're always going to step on someone's toe if you do something wrong. So it works once you get so many fucking people. But then you get too many people, and then you've just got fucking little sections everywhere that do bad shit, and nobody knows what to do about it anymore. So you just fucking ignore it, And in London, they've actually got this. They've got this special crime squad that deals with just black on black violence. And like in today's society, it'd be classed as racism, but it is a serious problem that the government has to fucking do something about, because people are stabbing each other, and we don't have guns, but there's still fucking gun violence. So these fucking task forces have to get fucking armed to fucking deal with these bloody stabbers and like illegal gun carriers. And they don't even tell the public about it. They just keep it secret. Like nothing's happening here. It's all right. Immigration's fine, and we'll carry on the immigration, because the more immigration we get, maybe it'll fucking calm down a bit. And it doesn't work. But yeah, it's a lot better than your country probably. But you know, your country is young in the great scheme of things, as far as I
That's
know.
that's what that's what it that's because we're having a crisis because we don't have law or politics to deal with such amount of immigration right now.
Well, it shouldn't be up to politics. It should be up to the civilians to deal with it. To be honest, it should be up to the civilians to decide what
Yeah.
culture is important to the society. And if you bring a load of immigrants over, their culture is important to them, but they don't care about your culture. And then like they're stepping on your toes, and you've got to put up with it. Otherwise, you get called a racist or prejudiced against their culture.
It seems that they come to keep problems intentionally.
Well, I don't think most of them do that, but there is a few, definitely.
But people want to live their lives in peace, I think, mainly. With so many people living in the streets right now, with so much robbery in the market, in the commerce, in the streets, is it can be it can be it can be you can do a life in normal a normal life. You can have a normal life in such with such amount of robbery and violence. There is violence. It's mainly
Yeah, but
violence.
your country were quite criminal. Your country had a lot of criminals before the immigration, as far as I'm aware, right?
That's you're right.
Yeah, but you know, our country were quite civilized before. Well, I mean,
About civilization.
the black slavery thing, you know, I mean, it fucking created a lot of anger, you know. But
It's a cultural.
the blacks then got the fucking freedom, like everybody else, and that seemed to help the problem. But then we started importing more people, more cultures, and then they're like, "Oh, we deserve like the same opportunities as everybody," and it's like we can't afford to fucking keep everybody with the same opportunities as everybody that we've fucking created this country on. It's like it's almost inevitable that the economy is going to implode because they just want to keep bringing people. Grave walkers, if you want to fucking come in, click that StreamYards link. No, it didn't. Portuguese Jews were never punished for intervening, for invented, and getting rich for Anglo slavery. They just blamed patsies. Portuguese Jews were never punished for invented and getting rich for Anglo slavery. What do you mean? They just blame some patsies. What patsies? I mean, if I think I'm understanding you correctly, I mean, I don't know about Portuguese Jews. Brazilians speaks Portuguese today, which did they get their, where did they get their language? I have no idea. Spanish?
Portuguese. Brazilians speak Portuguese because of Portugal. They were part of the kingdom of Portugal,
Yeah, but where did
but the
Portugal get their
kingdom Portugal
languages?
fall, and the language keep in Brazil.
Greece?
In fact, it's
Where did
the only country
Portuguese come from then?
Portuguese. What part?
Where did Portuguese get their language from?
From Portugal. Brazil speaks Portuguese. I mean,
Really?
94% of all slaves were Caribbeans and South America to grow sugar.
Well, I'm not big on history, so I'm not sure about that. I'll take your word for it, grave walkers and Rennie. Come on the panel, grave walkers. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. Just come and talk if you want. I can get 6 people on here, but I'm saving 1 space for my dad if I can ever get in there. You made my point. You were told Christians in America did it. My point.
What?
Oh, Christians in America did slavery. Is that what you're trying to say?
But slavery is not because of Christianity.
I know. We went to America and we saw fucking people like tribes keeping slaves and shit. And then we went, oh, we want some slaves. Can we buy some slaves off you? And we took them people from fucking America and took them back as slaves. That's what I thought happened. Black people kept slaves, and then we went, oh, we want some of that. So we took some black slaves with us back to England or America, you know.
The slavery in America is very controversial because it is said it had been not slavery in America. People used to speak about slavery in America, but they were just servants.
Yeah.
They were
Black
not.
People were happy.
Yeah. They speak slavery as it was in the ancient Egypt. But it was not like that. It was just servants. But no. Well, they had been.
It's like once upon
abuses.
a time we had fucking, we took prisoners in Roman times and we made them fight to the death. And people accepted it. They went, oh, I can fucking get my freedom fighting to my death. And then, like, you know, then people will fucking paw, and they go, "What? How the fuck am I going to get out of paw? I can go to America and I can be a slave." So they went, "Oh, can you sell me as a slave, please?" And they got into an American household, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll get fucking fed 5 meals a day, and I'll do all your fucking cleaning for you." That was slavery. You know, it's always been like that. It's always been like that. It's just like that's just the way it was. We were bloody. It were wrong. No, don't get me wrong. It were wrong. You know, we shouldn't treat anybody like we should treat everybody equally. But like, it were a mutual agreement. These people wanted to get out of third world countries, starving to death, walking millions of miles for water and shit, and they just fucking they fucking went willingly as slaves.
Mongols moved my horse too much. They had no use for people who walk. They begged to be a slave. Normally, they killed you. I don't know what I was talking about.
I am a Yankee. Northern parts of the country. We had a civil war and attacked them over it to make them stop taking slaves. Yeah, all right. You were ahead of your time. Fair enough. You know, you attacked the fucking Mongols. The English. Well, you had a civil war, so you attacked yourselves. Well, you know, there's wars all the time. You know, it's like it's still fucking going on with Ukraine because we want oil. Because the Russians want oil. In fact, no, it's not because the Russians want oil. It's because It's because the West want oil. So the Russians goes, "You're not having that oil." Like, you know, it's slave. I mean, it's not slavery, but it's fucking. It's the same shit that's been going on for thousands of years. History just keeps repeating itself over and over again. Mongols moved by horse so much they had no use for people who walk. You begged to be a slave. Normally, they killed you. Exactly. Yeah. You did beg to be a slave because otherwise they put you in a fucking arena with another fucking man and you fucking fight to the death. Or they're just like, uh, you're useless, so we'll just leave you to starve to death. That's why people wanted to be slaves. Grave walkers, get on the panel, man. You know, I wanna hear you talk. Why? Click that link. StreamYard's there. Look. Oops, I clicked it. No, I can't click it on there, can I?
Ukraine is where our mafia louder they money. Ukraine is where our mafia louder their money.
They're fucking in debt though.
Laundry. Oh, they clean money there. Maybe that's what they wants to tell us. Launder. To bleach. To wash money. Yeah, well, Ukraine.
They're going to be
is
in debt. They're going to be in debt to West for fucking God knows how long. Even if they win the war, and they're not going to win the war.
win the wall.
But who's going to win? We're not going to get no money from Russia for this fucking illegal war. We're not going to get no money from Ukraine because it's fucking the fucking country's completely destabilized. We're just going to be. It's just going to be World War Three. If we want some fucking money back, it's got to be World War Three.
I don't really understand what's it is the problem or the conflict between Ukraine or Russia, but I have no
Because the West want the
that
fucking shit. The West wants the
y-
fucking resources of Ukraine because it were cheap. Because they weren't part of Russia. And Ukraine went, nah, you're not giving them all free fucking cheap shit. I could sell it for more expensive than you. But no, you're selling it too cheap to the fucking West. You should be fucking giving us all your shit because you're on our fucking doorstep. But no, they don't get none of it. They're fucking because Ukraine's a part of their own fucking society. So the West wants all that shit for fucking cheap. And because Ukraine's a big fucking country on its own. We've got fucking millions of acres of fucking land, millions of fucking resources, and fucking West want it for cheap. And Russia says, nah, you're not having it for cheap, man. I fucking should be selling all that shit. That's what I think, anyway.
it is a cultural conflict.
It's a what, sorry?
American government politicians all have their kids in Ukraine and fake businesses.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, fucking England as well. It's everywhere. Everywhere's got interests in Ukraine. That's why everyone fucking shells out a load of money. Go, Ukraine, you fucking deal with it because war's illegal in my country. War's illegal in every European country. So the only way we can fucking deal with it is go, Ukraine, do you want to fucking deal with it? And they go, yeah, because
I understand that there's a lot of wheat in Ukraine. It's almost 30% of the wheat production of the world.
wheat production.
Yeah,
Really?
for doing bread and other things.
Yeah. Well, I'm not
It's
surprised.
almost
They've got a lot of land.
30% of the world is a lot.
It's very, very a lot.
But also, I have heard that Ukraine is a country with a lot of corruption. I don't know if it's true or not,
Well,
but
you know,
that's what I,
that's the thing. We don't even know what's going on in Ukraine. We just fucking we just we just give them a load of fucking money and weapons and shit. We don't really the West don't even know what's going on because the government is just like, oh, it's a humanitarian issue. That's why we fucking try to save the world. It's a lot of bullshit. They're not trying to save the world. They're trying to make them fucking fight it out amongst themselves so they can destabilize Russia and fucking Ukraine. So then maybe we can step in and fucking take over everything eventually. It's just a fucking, it's a farce. It's a fraud. Again. I'm staring at you intensely. Yeah, I'll show that fucking comment. I just want you both to know I'm staring at you intensely while you're sat on the toilet having a shit. Well, thank you for that. I don't know why it got fucking banned, that comment. But now then. I tried to join. No, you didn't. We'll try again. Oh, did I press the wrong one? Sorry. Wait a minute. How do you do it again? I forgot. Forgot how to do it. Broadcast information. No idea. No good at this stream has bullshit. Guests, that's what I need to do. Invite guest. Copy to clipboard. Comments. Post comment. Boom, done. Right, click the link. Download Google Chrome. Or whatever. Open Google Chrome. Go to StreamYards. Make a connect your YouTube channel, or get an email address, a Gmail, and then Michael Perry, hope you enjoy your ablution and have a full bowel movement. As if that fucking message got even that message got hidden. Yeah, you tell him, Bare Bones. You tell him. Trolls like to come to my YouTube channel and say, I'm watching your shit YouTube channel while I'm having a shit. And I think they can get away with it, with joking audits. But, you know, I'm too intelligent for you. You can say that though. I'll let you get away with that. Because, you know, I am a shit. It's true. I don't deny it. I like being a shit. Anything worse than that, you can get banned. No. So behave yourself. Right, who's fucking joining? Nobody? Cool. Right, what we're going to talk about now, Renee. Tell me about programming.
What can I tell you about programming? I don't know. I'm just starting. It's my first year.
How many years have you got to do?
2 years. I started this year in April or March. I don't remember. And I should end the career at the end of the next year. It is fun to me to learn programming, but it's exhausting because it's like to resolve a very no, not very, maybe it's like to go out from a labyrinth. Sometimes you need to resolve something. It has a lot of factors, and it demands you to know have to have ability with math, maybe. But it is exhausting in the way you have to think a lot to find uh, a
Conclusion.
solution, a solution for what it is.
You got to
For
find the
what is
algorithm for what you
the
wanna,
algorithm. Yeah.
what you wanna do.
Good morning, bare bones. Yo, I have put so much security on this Apple mic that I have problems like this, not being able to join your stream.
Well,
Well,
just do it on your phone.
this disable them.
Just get your phone out. I'm on my phone right now. I'm doing fucking live stream from my phone. Fuck your Apple. But yeah, just disable all your security. Disable all your fucking disable all your, what's the word?
Why you put so much
Malware
security?
blockers.
As far as I know, Apple's computers don't need too much security as Windows need.
I don't know, I've
Well,
never used an Apple. I've got an Apple in the background there. It's not mine though.
it's not yours?
No. It came with the house, with the bedroom.
It's decoration.
No, it's the computer. It's a
It
real
works.
computer.
It works.
I don't know, I've never tried it. I don't know.
You should. Apple's computer are very good.
I don't touch them, me. They don't let you repair them, so they can fuck off. If I want to take my fucking phone apart, I'll take my phone apart. If I want to take my computer apart, I'll take my computer apart. If they want to fucking sue me, they can sue me. I'll do what I fucking want.
No, I'm not in France. I am in Chile, in South America, in the corner of the continent.
Does it sound French?
Do I sound
Je ne
French?
sais pas. You don't sound French. I mean, you don't really sound Chilean when you speak in English, to be honest. Can you speak a bit of Chile for us?
Or maybe my amygdalas are very big. Therefore, I sound a bit different.
No, it's just because you speak in English, you sound different. Speak a bit of Chile for us, go on. Speak a bit of Spanish.
¿Quieres que hable español? ¿Tú entendés español? ¿O chileno? Porque el chileno suena diferente al español común y corriente. Yo cacho que no cacháis nada.
Now does it sound French?
It sounds French.
No, now does it sound French, bare bones? I brought a Mac so I could edit.
René is a French name. Yeah, it is, but it's a nickname. It is not my real name.
There's a lot of French. There's a lot of French in Spanish, actually.
Not too much. We are mainly
Catalan.
Spanish.
Catalan. There's a lot of French in Catalan.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Castellano? No, it's not Castellano, is it?
Castellano se dice en español.
Like more Spanish. Catalan is more French. Oh, well, a lot of French.
Catalan is French. In Spain, people speak different kinds of Spain of Spanish. I mean,
Dialects.
dialect. It happens something similar of what happens in the Great Britain with Wales and Scotland and Ireland and England.
Well, no,
But
Welsh is just a fucking another language completely, to be honest.
but not so. How did I say? I don't know. No, not so notorious. Maybe it is.
It's not.
There are different language inside
It's not as
the
prevalent.
countries, but okay, yeah, something like that. They write different also, but
What Urdu?
the similarity is not so much. Okay, Rene, now I understand. Where are you, Barry Bones? Where are you from?
It's near me. He lives near me.
Nemi? Where is that?
It's a place in England that's called Leeds, and it's just about 5 miles away.
Oh,
I think. You come from Leeds, don't you? Or something?
England. Yeah, England. But sad you can't come in
It's
to
from
the
West
panel.
Yorkshire, I think.
Yorkshire,
West Yorkshire.
where how is the name of the
Stinger
tail?
beads. What's stinger beads?
Oh,
Stringer beads. I don't even know where that is. I think he's saying Leeds. He's trying to confuse you, Rene.
I was trying to remember a tale about a guy who used to rob. It's a medieval tale. There are also a movies about it. I believe it is. Um, it is Robin Hood. Is Robin Hood do Robin Hood live in Yorkshire or
Nottinghamshire.
not in
I'm
Yorkshire?
guessing. I'm
Oh,
guessing. Is it Nottingham, Yorkshire? I think so. Yeah.
where Sherwood. That's the way. Well, it sounds similar to Yorkshire.
Yeah. It's Nottinghamshire. What are they called? The fucking Stringer beads Leeds. Who the fuck says Stringer beads Leeds? Okay, no. I've never heard that before actually. Yeah. Sherwood Forest is in Nottingham, I think. Oh, Midlands. Alright. It's mid Yorkshire then, I guess.
Nottinghamshire. Um,
It's called Nottingham.
Nottinghamshire.
It's called Nottingham, but it's Notts County. That's what the football team's called, I think. Yeah, it's what is it? Is it still Yorkshire? Yeah, isn't it? Nottingham.
I lost you.
Still
Oh,
Yorkshire.
my signal. Hold it. It's back. Nottingham Midlandses. A stranger bit.
I think it's part of Yorkshire. Robin Hood. Sherwood Forest.
Where's Yorkshire? It looks like it is near to Yorkshire.
Is a royal forest in Nottinghamshire, England, famous because of its historic association with the legend of Robin Hood. So yeah, it's definitely in Yorkshire, I think, because it's Nottinghamshire. If it's Shire, that means it's in Yorkshire, I think.
We say it a lot in Leeds, in it, not a part of Yorkshire. Nottingham Midlands.
What is there? You say it a lot in Leeds, innit? Not a part of Yorkshire. It's not a part of Yorkshire, really. How can it be called Nottinghamshire? Sherwood Forest is in Selby, North Yorkshire. There you go. Sherwood Forest is in Yorkshire. Oh, you mean Leeds is not part of Yorkshire? Why? Because you fucking Leeds is part of Yorkshire. No, it's part of West Yorkshire, actually. Like Nottingham is just Yorkshire because that's Midlands, so that's just classed as Yorkshire. We're classed as West Yorkshire in Leeds and Bradford. I think he's saying he's not part of Yorkshire because we're part of West Yorkshire. But it's still Yorkshire. Sherwood Forest is actually in Yorkshire, North Yorkshire. Because I just Googled it.
Sheffield. Rotherham. Well, you live in...
Sheffield, Yorkshire.
You live in Bradford, you say?
Yeah.
Well, it's near to you. It's not too far from from where you live.
I know.
As far as I can see.
I should know better. I should know better. I thought it were part of Yorkshire, but I thought it were part of West Yorkshire because it is pretty close to us, Nottingham. Selby's really close. Selby's part of. The thing is, like, Sherwood Forest is where the fucking where Robin Hood used to hang out, and that's in Yorkshire. But Nottingham is a
You
bit
could be.
further away where all the kings and queens used to live. And that's where they used to rob from, to steal from the rich and give to the poor. So they went all the way from West Yorkshire to fucking not part of Yorkshire. Well, it says on Google Sherwood Forest, Selby, North Yorkshire. Privately owned wood. North Yorkshire.
You could be a descendant of
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
Well, I think it's a fictional character. But,
It was not real. It was not real.
no.
Oh,
Well,
oh my
sort
God!
of.
I
Sort
thought
of.
it was real.
It's an old wives' tale, It's like it's a legend. It's it's an idea. It's an ideology where the fucking people should stand up to the fucking kings and the queens and steal from the rich and give to the poor because they fucking just rob you blind otherwise. I think.
Was he an anarchist?
No, he was a rebel.
A rebel.
I think.
Definitely.
A vigilante. I mean, yeah, he was an anarchist as well because he didn't abide by the fucking kings and the queens. He didn't pay no tax anyway. That's for
No, but
sure.
he justified the. I mean, his robbery. He justified his robbery.
He used to what?
He robber he do robbery because of the poverty.
And his own survival.
To survive.
Because like it was just like an off the grid guy.
He's seen like an hero somehow.
Well, he is a hero. Because you've got to stand up to tyrannical governments and tyrannical monarchies. That's why it's so prevalent, the story. I can't hear you, Renee.
You can hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Sorry, it's because my fucking live stream is not live anymore. It's got a bit behind.
I hear myself also when I talk to you.
Well, that's because you're watching it.
I'm not watching. Well, I watching me, but I have muted the window where I am watching me. Well, no, I'm not watching me right now. I closed the window where well.
Oh, so is it echoing on my screen? On my fucking
It
thing?
should be. It should be.
Is it my
But
fucking issue?
it is not important. It's very far.
No, but it's got to be annoying, hasn't it?
It's not. Yeah, it's not annoying.
It's not.
It's not.
I'll try sort it out. Is it echoing for you, Barebones? I'll be right back. I just need to toilet.
Santiago. Yeah, I live in Santiago. Bare Bones, the capital of Chile. Do you speak Spanish? Do you understand Spanish? Or I'm alone. Now it is my show. No echo. Well, Maybe it was me. No, I don't hear echo now. Now that Joe has gone, I don't hear echo. Yeah, here is back. He's trying to come back. Hello, Joe. You are back. Do you hear me? I think I can not hear you. Yeah, I'm hear you. But not, but yes, maybe. A little more. Where are you? What are you doing? Where are you going to?
Well,
You stuck it now. No, here's you back. Is it me? Or you? No. Ah, you're in a bath.
sorry. I really need the toilet. I couldn't find the fucking mute button. It's raining. I mean, it's raining. It's just raining.
It is the
My
magic
house.
of internet.
Yeah, it's just the internet. The rain's picking up from the washing machine.
Claremont. What is that? Morley Street is
Morley
by
Street.
Rod Ash Grove. Great Orton Road. Traveling through the Bradford streets with Google Maps.
Morley Street is very close to me.
I passed it. I'm gonna go back to that street. No, Great Orton, no, Ash Grove.
I can't really tell you. I can't really tell you where I live right now, but
it's a secret.
Well, it's just the fucking knobbers want to murder me.
Claremont.
Did you see that live stream when the fucking people came and they said they were going to come to my house and they're going to kick me out and from the high courts and shit like that?
Why did you say that?
Fucking trolls came to my YouTube channel and says they're going to come to my house and kick me out of my house and I had to fucking run all the way home.
Stop a screenshot. I had you.
Huh? What? Did you see it?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck me, man.
I understand.
What the fuck?
Edwin
Yeah,
Street.
That's why I can't fucking tell anyone where I am, where I live. You know, I've got a fucking. I can't bloody walk down the street anymore. It's fucking crazy. I'm fucking scared for my life.
Paparazzi's gonna find you.
You better not fucking find me. I'll knock them out.
Fame is very hard for famous people.
I'm not fucking famous, for fuck's sake. I'm just a little guy.
just a normal guy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm not that famous, fuck's sake. I mean,
Little
fair
big
enough if
guy.
I had fucking, if I had fucking like 100,000 subscribers, then all right, I get it. But I've only got a fucking, I've only got a fucking few subscribers.
Oh, this Roman Catholic Church. There's still Catholic Church in England.
Many. I went to a Catholic school.
Wow. I thought Henry VIII throw them all out of England.
Not a chance.
Not all.
Well, they didn't throw all the Jews out, did they? So they're not going to throw all the Catholics out. Come on, bare bones. Get into the fucking live stream. Oh, it's gone now, isn't it?
I think Barebone has gone.
Yeah.
He's not posting. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I just noted you. Noted off.
Sleep.
We're too bored.
We went to Neverland.
We are boring him.
I know. What a bloody. What a shame.
Do we have to dance? Do we have to dance or
I
sing?
know, we've got to fucking do shit for him, haven't we? We've got to fucking say something entertaining for him. You know, he don't even fucking donate for my YouTube channel, and he expects the world of me. He won't even fucking get a 1-star membership for fucking £1, and you know, he just expects to fucking get all his comments read, and just go to sleep with our voices in the background. You know, I appreciate it, bare bones. The watch time is a great help, at least. Only a minute. I woke up. I'm joking, mate. I woke up with my hand. I've done that a few times. Right, you need to do some more clicking, and then you can get into the fucking chat. That'll keep you awake. I don't know what to talk about though. I wish my dad had fucking come in. My dad's always got something to say. I usually always have something to say. In fact, I haven't fucking stopped talking ever, to be honest. But we haven't really talked about anything. What should we talk about, Renee? Give me a bloody subject.
A hint. I don't know. Well, here in my country is the 3:15 a.m. I don't know how it is said in England, but 15 past 3, something like that.
15 past 3. Oh,
Something.
fuck me. Don't tell me time. Seven o'clock in the morning.
It's earliest in where you are.
7 o'clock in the morning.
Well, wake up.
What's 7?
Do your deb.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3. No, 3.
7.
Well, you can count to 7. Do you
Ocho,
speak ocho?
nuevo.
9 con E.
Well, my dad's wife is Catalan, so she says ocho. Or something like that. Oh no, she says wheat. Does she? For 8. I can't remember.
3, tres.
Yeah,
Tres.
that's what I said.
T-R-E-S.
Uno, dos, tres.
Yeah.
Tres.
Exo, cinco,
Cuatro, cinco, seis, siete.
Cuatro.
What's 8?
8 is ocho.
Ocho.
Yes.
What's it in Castellano?
Español.
Yeah.
Castellano. Lo mismo. It's the same.
Ocho. Oh no, she says wheat then. In Catalan.
Catalan is different to Spanish.
Mm.
Similar but different.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know Catalan, but it's Spanish maybe.
Yeah, she uses French word for 8. Wheat is 8. Yeah, she says wheat for 8. I think. In Catalan.
As you grew over the street, or
I can count to 10.
you can count
1,
to 10.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It's nice to know another language than.
Yeah, but it's nice to be ignorant as well to other languages.
You see, lately was trying to learn German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Nicht.
Nein.
Nein.
Nicht.
What's nicht?
Nicht is nothing.
All right. Okay.
But it is also no.
Well, see, I know German. Fucking hell. Can I do German to 10 again? I can't even do fucking Spanish to 10, can I? Can't remember. I did German in school, but I fucking can't remember none of it. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, ja.
Yeah.
Guten Mittag.
Good day.
Nachmittag. Guten Abend. Guten Nacht. Good night.
Nacht.
Nacht.
Actually, I can count to 13 at a push.
13.
Well, you know. Vater. No, it's just my chair, man. Not that bad. Although I think I did fart in the presence of Rene once. I don't think he knows what Vater is. Apart from maybe in German. Vater's a German word, isn't it?
Vater. Let me look for its means.
It means
Vater
is like in English. In German, I don't know what it means. Father, probably father.
Fart.
Farter. Fart, yeah.
Okay.
It's saying that my chair's squeaking. It sounds like a fart. Ich bin bare bones.
Air.
Vater is father, yes. Ah, see, I do know German.
Vater, no. In German, it is said. How did it say in German?
Vater. It's not spelled like that. I don't think. But
Vater. Mit, um,
Sheen.
mit V. It happens that the V of victory in German, it is pronounced like the F. So
Vater.
father, it is wrote almost the same
Victor.
as is right in English, but without H and V rather than F.
Yeah. Vater.
Or if you pronounce that word in English, it will be like Vater, but it's pronounced
Right.
in German
I'm
Vater.
gonna change the description to language lessons with Rene and joking audits. It has to be done. Might be interesting in some new people. They might even fucking subscribe. We've got to get the new people in, man, because we don't make no money from this shit. In fact, I need to bloody put the monetization on. Then
Want to know my bed? This is my bed. There I sleep.
oh, you've got no bloody wood fucking stoppers. How tall are you,
Wood?
Rene?
Under my bed, there's a lot of
No,
things.
but I've got that fucking I've got them wood.
Wood? Oh, madera en español.
There.
Madera.
Um,
Wood, lana. Why I get made? I'm confused. Sorry.
I've got these wood things here, right? And I'm 6'3", so my feet are always like banging against here.
I used to have that thing on the head of my bed, but I don't need it.
Oh, you're
Unless modernity, get rid of those objects, I think.
How tall are you? How tall are you, Rene?
How tall I am? Oh, sorry. How it is said in English? I'm gonna write it in the private chat.
Okay. You're 6'3". 23 stones. You're not 23 stones, bare bones. Are you?
(1 meter and 73 centimeters). That is 5 feet.
5
and
foot
6
inches.
67 inches, something like that. I don't know how this is said. What kind of
6.7
measures
inches.
do you use there?
Well, we usually use feet and inches in height, but yeah. In fact,
5 and 7.
I'm 6'3" so you're
Oh, you're very
5'7".
tall. Just so very, very tall. Okay.
Well, I'm just
Let me-
normal for me.
Chilean people, it is not so tall. In fact, I am.
It is tall, even for English standards, but like it's just I just get a bad back. That's the only problem with it.
But you are tall. Tall.
Yeah, I'm tall for English people still.
For English people.
Well, you know, I think 5'6" is the average height for a man.
It is nice to be tall.
Pardon?
It is nice to be tall.
No, I get a bad back. I can look down on people though. A lot.
You need more people like you.
No,
So
I'd rather look down on people.
You can watch them at your teammates.
Yeah, I need to stop standing on people.
You have to go down your head every time you to other people.
Well, them dogs that I've got to look down all the time, and I'm like, my back.
I understand. Well, I am not very tall, but in my family, I am very tall for them. Not very tall, but I'm tallest than them. So I have to always watching them to do the down. I have not to, or I hear myself. I listen in myself in the video. It is it's confusing me to hear myself.
It's because of your
Is there a way?
fucking. It's because like just click on your volume thing, or click on your audio thing, and then turn the bloody hands free. Just turn it on a stereo.
Stereo is not what is you have to
It's because
put.
you've got the noise. You've got them noise cancelling headphones. So just click on your audio thing on your computer.
No, it's not me. It's you.
Is it? Well, why is it doing that then? All right, fine. I'll turn some settings off. Tell me if this is better in a second.
Let me. No, it's not me. It's you. Well, in configuration
Is that any better?
or settings, there's an
Is that any
option
better?
that it is said echo cancellation.
Yeah, I turned it off. Is that any better?
It should be turning on.
It were already on.
It should be selected.
It was already on.
Oh my God, I don't know. So well, maybe it's the audio of your computer or your phone. You are in your phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, but I've got my headphones on.
But, but you are listening through the headphones, but it is probably your phone also on with the audio. So that's why I am hearing myself, because the microphone, it is maybe in your phone and not in the headphone. Hello. Oh my God, I'm off. This is hello. Oh, you're muted. Looks like yes, but you're muted. You appear to be muted. Are you?
Is this any better?
Probably. Yes. I stopped hearing myself.
Right, I'll turn my headphones off.
I don't know what you did, but I don't hear myself now.
I just turned my headphones off.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Not as good as with the headphones on. I've got another pair of headphones somewhere, but there they are.
The speakers of the phone are not good as the headphones.
True. But I can hear you all right. I can hear you.
What we were talking about? I forgot.
We were doing German lessons.
German lessons. No, we were talking about other things. I don't remember what we talked. Let me watch the video.
We're talking about German lessons. Like I'm going to change title to language lessons with Rennie and Joking. That's the last thing I can remember.
We were talking about my bed and your bed. Well, your bed has that wood thing, and my bed has not that wood thing. And that is because the modernity tends to get rid of some objects.
What? You have to repeat that. I didn't get that.
Oh, you didn't hear me? You didn't listen to me?
No,
you lost me?
I didn't hear you.
Oh my God. Maybe I'm muted?
No, I can hear you, but I just didn't understand what you said.
You didn't understand me because my English is bad.
Oh, no, because I couldn't hear you properly. The bed is different. Like I had one of these beds before. I had one of them beds before. And, I had one of them beds before. Chopped the fucking wood beams off. I just got a saw and I just chopped them all eventually. But I don't think I can do that with somebody else's bed. This is not really my bed.
It's not yours.
I mean, I could ask you. Not my bed. No.
Nothing is yours
bed.
there.
Just my stuff.
yourself. Your body is yours.
Well, I hope so.
You only own yourself. Like a gypsy.
Well, I've got my headphones.
You got your headphones. And you have your tobacco.
And I've got my tobacco. Yeah. Well, you know, oh, shit.
I have gone. I am
Sorry.
back. I am gone. I am back.
No.
Now I'm alone. There is my head. Oh my god.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons.
What are you
What am I
doing,
trying to do?
yo?
What am I trying to do? Look like Noel
Who's
Edmond.
not?
Yeah, it does look a bit like Noel Edmond. Apart from he had blonde hair.
Who is not Adam? Let me look for the.
Google it.
I'm googling. No, Edmond is. Oh my! Let me watch in English because presenter, radio DJ, writer, producer, businessman. He's a TV man.
Yeah, it's a famous. He did Deal or No Deal, which was a game show.
And Bare Bones said, "You look like him."
Noel
I don't
Edmonds
think.
has. Nah, not really.
No, you don't look like him.
It's just the balding. But yeah. I mean, I'm receding like fuck as well. So, and Bare Bones wears fucking 23 stone. So you can't talk about nobody's fucking appearance, can you? No offense, Bare Bones.
Deal or no deal? What is that? What talking
It's a
about?
game show where you've got to open boxes,
Ah,
and
now I see.
if you open the wrong box, you go on with nothing. And if you gamble on the last box, you go on with loads of money, or you go on with nothing.
And you
That's what
lost
usually happens.
everything.
Yeah. And you
Oh
spend fucking 10 hours there, and you go on with like 20 quid.
dramatic, totally dramatic.
Yeah.
That is about that. Well, game
It's
shows.
just too much stress. It's too much stress for a bit of money. You know? But it's not about the money. It's about the adventure. That's what people say. I mean, I like adventure, but you've got to choose your adventures carefully, because you could have an adventure where you go to prison for the rest of your life, get rich quick or die trying, or you can have an adventure where nothing bad happens. And I'd rather prefer that there's no bad outcome. I like to concentrate on the adventures that can only have good outcomes, like taking a walk in the park. What bad can come of that? I mean, joking out, it's always finds bad shit that happens in the park, even. But you know, I try not to. I try not to get into trouble. I wear it well, lots of muscle too. I'm not fatty. 23 stone. Fucking hell. I won't like to meet you in a dark alley if it's all muscle anyway. I said Joe looked like Noel. I look like Noel Edmonds, really? terrifying. Your secret river stream is a good adventure. Yeah, that'll quite fun. That'll fun. People will try to find out where my fucking private spot was. I'm like, nah, you're not finding this shit. This is my private spot. I took my shoes off because the water was freezing cold, and I was like, I've got a hole in my shoes. I'm like, I'm not getting my socks wet. So I took my shoes off to walk through the river. And there's a fucking crossing just down the road. But, it were an adventure. No bad came of it. I got wet feet and I dried them off, and then I put my socks back on, put my shoes back on, and we carried on, and then we found the fucking crossing. Anyway, yes, you wouldn't tell me. Well, I don't want to meet you. I don't want to meet a 23 stone guy in my fucking private, peaceful area. It's a bit scary. Is a good guy though. Well, as far as I can tell.
23
Never met him.
stones. What is 23 stones?
It's about 200,
Pounds.
250 pounds.
150 kilograms. Oh my god. That's a lot. How do you try magnet fission? Magnet fission? Do fishes are
I mean,
attracted?
I weigh like 14 stones, so he's like fucking 10 stone heavy. No. I weigh 14 stone. So he's about fucking 10 stone heavier than me. Some scary shit. But the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Well, I am, let me see, 78 kilograms and 12 stones. 12 and 30. 12.30 stones. How heavy is 2330? No, I don't think. I don't understand it. Mass. Maybe I'm fat. I have to lose weight.
Well, no, you're about average. You're about average waist size.
But fatness is a pandemic nowadays. I have read a lot of news articles in newspaper about the problem of fatness in the world.
Yeah.
Imagine how big I look against my dog.
Like you hear a lot of articles about
Poor little dog. He could die.
like the more you fucking worry people about cancer. Oh, you smoke too much, you're gonna die of cancer. The more people worry about it, and the more they die of fucking depression and shit. I mean, you can't die from depression, but you commit suicide. There's no point worrying about it. Like, if you're fucking worried about it, you get healthy. But you don't need to fucking be told that you need to get healthy. You just go, I'm out of breath when I go up the stairs, so I need to do a bit more cardio. You don't need to hear about it all the time,
Um, thin skin. How would you say? Skinness is the solution for everything. Maybe.
Imagine how big against a big I look against my dog. I don't know how big your dog is. Wouldn't take
Oh,
much
little
to
dog.
find your old house as you filmed it a lot, especially when we go for a run. Renee, my dog comes from a country near you. What, you
What?
got a
Renee, my
Siamese
dog
dog.
comes from a
What kind of dog have
country
you
near near a country near from my country. It could be Peru, Bolivia, Argentina, Brazil,
got? No, it says his dog comes from a country near you.
Mexico. Mexico is very far from my country. Mexico is in North America. I am in South America. At the end of the continent.
Mexico could become America.
It's not near from me, from my country. They speak Spanish, but they're very far. From me.
It could become America. Like Scotland. Mexico's like Scotland.
Like Scotland? Why? Why?
Because it's on
Can you
border of
say?
America. It's like Scotland's on the border of England.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And it's
You
not on the
mean
border of
the
South
relationship
America.
between America and Mexico is similar of what happens between Scotland and England?
Oh no, not really. But I just think like because of all fucking criminality involved with Mexicans crossing the border,
I
eventually
remember.
they're just gonna. Eventually, they're just gonna have to go. Well, you're gonna have to follow American rule by now. Just like England's like, you've got to fucking follow English law. No, don't like that.
I don't understand. Sorry, I
Right.
lose.
So Scotland's at the north of England, right?
Yeah, it's northern.
So we have a lot of problems with the Scotland people going.
Why?
We don't like your English rule, and
But
it's like, well, we don't give a shit what you like. You either put up or shut up. And I think that a similar thing could happen with Mexico because
no,
Mexicans cross the border and it's a fucking
Mexico.
humanitarian issue.
What happens with Mexico is criminality, is
Yeah.
drugs, is it's not culture. It's not a cultural thing. Is what you describe about Scotland and England is something relative to the culture of those regions. But what happens between North America and Mexico has not to do with something cultural. It has to do with something related to the order. They cross the limit from Mexico to North America, but not to search
If
for
the,
a
Mexi-
better.
if the Mexicans don't behave themselves, America's just going to go fuck off. You're going to have to follow fucking American law. That's the same with Scotland and England.
But they still can live in order. They
Well,
don't have.
Trump don't think so.
You don't have. So England or Scotland has no problems about drugs or criminality between them.
Well, yeah, but it's not about criminality. Well, it's about Scotland wants to follow their law. England wants to go. This is the law, and Scotland wanted to stay in the European Union, and we wanted to go out. We want to go out of the European Union. So England just said, right, well, you can fucking like make your own decisions, but this is what happens on the fucking in the oceans around the United Kingdom, and Scotland didn't like it, so they says we're gonna have to have a referendum, and they had a referendum, and most of the people said they wanted to stay with England. So
I remember.
Like Scotland just like had to put up with England law and go out of the European Union. But and I think a similar thing could happen with America, because there's a lot of criminality going over the border, and because of that, the law's going to change where they can either import people from Mexico illegally, or if they keep coming over illegally and jumping over the border fence, America will just go fuck off, and like none of you is coming over, and then Mexico's going to get pissed off, and then they're going to fucking go to civil war, and then America's just going to go, right, well, unfortunately, you're going to have to follow American law now if you want to fucking send people over. That's what I think is going to happen eventually. It's going to be a long time down the road, but it's exactly the same what's happened with England and Scotland, really. Scotland's an individual country, you know. Just like Mexico is. It's like Ukraine and Russia. You don't border. You can either fucking come with Russia, or you can fucking get destroyed.
It looks like that the European Union is nowadays problematic, maybe, for some countries. Oh, you playing with the video. Sex industry. Oh, the sex industry between America and Mexico. Yeah, I know that. Maybe the 70s or the 80s. Nowadays, I don't know if there's such thing about sex industry in Mexico. Well, Hollywood is near to the south border of North America, so it's near to Mexico also. Are you listening to me, yo? Looks like
I'm struggling to keep up with what you're saying.
You can't hear me?
No, just like I'm struggling to understand what you're saying.
Well, I'm trying to
Mexico's
say
near South America.
It's not in South America. It's in North America.
Not in. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah,
Mexico.
I know. But like, it's still near America.
Well, yes, it still is America. That's true. It's a Spanish country in America.
I mean, it could happen to you as well. Chile could fucking like you fucking piss America off. You know, like Canada. America wants fucking Canada to fucking submit to American law as well.
Between Canada and North America and United States.
Yeah.
Well, every country has their problems with the countries that are near to it.
Yeah, but what do you think the solution is? What do you think the solution is? When, you know, like you're so close to each other, and you have different fucking you have different ideologies, and you can
Oh my God! Just talk.
get along. And people think they can just like follow their own law and just come to like America from Canada and go, well, you know, I'm still a Canadian. Like, same with bloody Pakistanis coming over to this country and going, oh, it's Sharia law over here now. Like, what's the solution? Like, we just put up with it and we just accept that we've got to fucking put up with these fucking people that just follow their own law in our country. Or we just fucking wipe them out and go, fuck you. You either follow law and shut up. Because we're a bigger country than you. England's a fucking bigger superpower than fucking Pakistani countries. America's a bigger. United States of America is a bigger fucking country compared to Chile.
Of the world. The biggest country in the entire planet.
Who's right? Who's right? You think you're right. America thinks they're right. Like, we've got to fucking solve these problems somehow. And like, it's either a war or we've got to get along somehow, and we don't get along. So something's got to happen eventually. I don't know the politics of every individual country, but all I know is Chile don't want to join with America. Canada don't want to join with America. Mexico don't want to join with America. But you're all on fucking borders, snapping away at fucking money from America. You're all fucking importing yourselves to America. It's the land of fucking opportunity or whatever. And we can allow it so much. We can allow the importation of other people, but you don't fucking follow it. You don't appreciate the culture that you go into. And maybe some people do, but like you say, it's criminality just coming across the border, and it's a problem. It's a big problem because, I mean, if you could get along, if the cultures could get along, like, you know, Jewish people come over to our country, and they're just like, they stick in their own bubble, and they just they do what they've got to do, but they don't fucking step on our culture. But we're not bothered about the Jewish people. We're not bothered about the Protestants. We're not bothered about the Irish. We're not bothered about the Scottish going to our country. Because like mostly, it's all right. But then you get some people in Scotland that go, oh, I just want to be Scottish. And then they try to impart the rules onto the English people. And like the English go, no, you're not doing that. Because you want to import people freely. It's like, like everybody has their own culture, and I get that. And I don't want to wipe out all the culture, but you've got to fucking get along. If you can't get along, someone's going to snap. It seems close when you look at a map. This is a massive country. Look. I mean, it's not even like. It's not even like how close it is. It's just it is how close it is, but the problem is you're going to get people that go against the culture because the criminals or whatever reason, and then they're going to go to somewhere else, and the best place for them is America. Mexicans are going to go across the border to America, and it causes problem for America. And the Mexican government don't do anything, and the Chilean government don't stop criminals going to America. And so it's down to America to stop all the fucking criminals from getting into the country. And it shouldn't be down to them to stop that shit. It should be down to you people to fucking make your people behave. So they can come over to the country. So they can go to whatever country they want. But they don't. So you've just got a fucking influx of people coming to America from every angle. Canadians, English, fucking Pakistani. You know, you just get fucking all the races going to fucking countries because they're not a good part of society in Pakistani countries, or because they want benefits or whatever the reason. And they go, oh, we can't disallow Pakistanis coming to England because that'll be classed as racist. And it's not about that. It's we can't allow people to come to the country because they're all fucking criminals and they don't stay in their country. Maybe because of religious persecution or like the destabilization of the country from America and England. But like others, it's just like, oh, I can get benefits and I can. Like you can't deal with it. You can't go. Oh, are you a supporter of the English culture? Right, you can come in then if you say yes. You just can't do that. So you've either got to just stop it, or you've got to go. Right, well, if you're not gonna like respect our culture when you want to import people, then we're gonna have to turn Mexico into America, United States of America instead. And it's gonna come. I think the whole world should be just one fucking country. That'd solve all the problems. But nobody's gonna fucking follow the same law as everybody else, are they? And that's the problem. How do you think Americans make so much money after oil drugs is the biggest commodity? Sex industry too. Go on, Renee.
I don't think that United States wanted to eat Mexico, the entire territory, to make Mexico part of its country. I think North America
the best solution.
Prefer to have it in that situation. Mexico has a very different economy. It has more poverty. It has more criminality. It has more everything worse than United States.
Do you think they want it because it's a destabilized country and it brings revenue to their country because it's a destabilized country?
Maybe.
Well, yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, that's why they let Mexicans get away with it. But I don't think they want it like that. Well, yeah, they do want it like that. But if it becomes more of a problem, then they're gonna impart rule over Mexico, because that's what fucking superpowers do. Just look at Russia.
Oh, the problems they have are not new.
Leave us Russia and Ukraine.
Well, I don't know that case, but between Mexico and United States, problems has a very long history. There's no new. It's not a new thing that North America had problems with Mexican immigrants, but it looks like that lately, nowadays, problems between those countries are worse than ever. That could be because poverty and drugs and criminality, and governments that are bad for Mexico, mainly socialism and those kind of politics.
What if America gets desperate and they go, Mexico's got a load of resources that we need, just like Russia and Ukraine, and they go, right, we need your resources, and you're being cunts to us, so you're first on list. Or what if they go, Chile, you look like a weak country, let's fucking rape all your resources.
Could be a strategy, strategic. How did it say? Strategy. Yeah, something like that. From North America to, and how you say the objective of the intention of North America is to eat Mexico, entire Mexico, and make Mexico a part of its country. But first, the country has to go in a crisis, something like that, and lose power, so North America can take it easily without resistance. Because if you see the case of Russia and Ukraine, there's a war.
That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They're keeping fucking Mexico destabilized. And
destabilizes. Yeah, that's the word.
They're keeping all the countries destabilized. Canada, Canada's falling apart as well. Canada's English.
But people in Canada are more civilized.
Yeah, Yeah, but that don't mean it's not destabilized. But
Are more civilized than Mexican.
that don't mean they're not. That don't mean they're not destabilized. They're more civilized, but you know, our country's getting fucking.
So you say you are
terrorism and shit is going on in our country.
you're trying to say
It's a destabilization program by the Pakistanis, by the Muslims,
I don't know.
and the Polish and the fucking.
You're talking about power. You're talking about that United States wants
That's what I think
power.
immigration is. Immigration. The Mexicans go across the border to America, to the United States of America, to destabilize the country, and the Americans let it happen because they think they can control the destabilization of the Mexicans coming across the border. And the Mexicans think, oh, we can just fucking keep selling drugs and keep fucking shooting each other up. And eventually we'll just create these fucking mafias that are gonna fucking take over the world. And nobody relents. They just carry on doing the same shit over and over again because they've got their own fucking ideologies in their own head. And I think they're so powerful because they're fucking mafias and they're like, oh, we're tough guys. But really, they're like they all think they're like destabilizing the other country by doing all this shit, by letting it all happen. The Mexicans let the fucking people go wherever they want because they think if more people we get out there, the more we can destabilize the fucking places that we want to take over. And everybody wants to go to America, and that's where they all fucking want to take over the first. America.
That's the main problem of
infiltration.
Infiltration. Yes. Of course. Now I see the point.
They're all like they all think they're America. They all think they can destabilize every country because that's what America does. So they go, "Fuck you, America! You want to destabilize country? We're going to destabilize your country." Then the Americans let it happen because they think the more people we let through, the more we're destabilizing your country.
The beginning of a war.
It's a world war, yeah. It's a world war. It's a technocratic world war.
The beginning of a war.
It's a new war that's never been fucking done before. It's a fucking it's a war of infiltration, and every fucking country's trying to do it. Every country's trying to infiltrate the other countries. It's just fucking weird. Afghanistan, Iraq.
But it's not something unknown. It is something that has been happened before, in not the scale that is happening now.
Yeah, true.
But it is
written. It has happened before. You're right. But it's not. Yeah, it's not worldwide. It's not like before. It used to be just like you just cross the border and you'd like infiltrate the next fucking person along in the next person next door to you. But now it's like you can just go all over the world and destabilize any country you want. How do you think America makes so much money after oil, drugs, is the biggest after oil. Drugs is the biggest commodity. How do you think America makes so much money? I mean, it's a big country. That's why, and they fucking create a lot of debt based on the amount of people they import. Probably.
The poverty, or of other countries, it is power for them somehow.
Control. They import the people, and they impart their fucking rule on the people. This is why we've got to be an anarchist. It's the only way to survive this shit. You can't fucking follow no one's law. They're all fucking out for themselves. Every country's out for themselves. The only way you can survive, like, freely and without prejudice, is by just being an anarchist.
It could be. I don't know how to be an anarchist.
You can't be impartial. You've got to have your own fucking rule.
I have to learn to be an anarchist.
You've got to fucking learn your own morals. You've got to learn yourself. You've got to fucking teach yourself how to be a fucking person. Anarchy means you make the rules.
Anarchy for me sounds like psychopathics.
Why?
Because psychopathy tends to break the order of things that are common for the people.
I agree that you shouldn't steal.
Yeah.
So, like, I follow the law in that respect. But I also disagree that we should go to war with Russia or give weapons to Ukraine to Russia. But, they do that. And
economic.
Is that chaos? Is that psychopathic? That says wars should be fucking illegal and wrong.
Well, how I say you, I don't know how to be an anarchist. I don't have knowledge about anarchy.
So what are you then? A Democrat?
Democracy is not anarchist. Anarchism.
Yeah, but what are you?
Where I am.
Yeah, what kind of religious, what kind of political ideals do you abide by?
Well, I am Catholic, alcoholic also, but I believe that democracy can work somehow for to have a country with people living in peace or in order.
What about a democratic anarchy?
I don't know what it is that. I don't know how can democratics and anarchism can work together.
So you make a rule, and you go, we'll have a vote about that rule. That's a democratic vote, and then everyone's got to fucking abide by it. and everybody can argue. Everybody can argue the case, and then you have a vote about that, and
But
we
there
get the
is,
fucking computers involved, and we go, "What's the best fucking course of action?" If no one can make a decision, if there's not a fucking worldwide vote that says, "And that's right," then you fucking put a computer involved, and you say, "What's the fucking best fucking? What's the best option for society right now?" And you just carry on doing it all along the way. Everybody that's born, they all get a vote, and they go, "What do you want to do?" And you go, "All right, well, we'll have a vote about that. Let's have a vote about everything." That's a democratic anarchy.
but you have to respect what you are what you are putting in common with other people. Therefore, it cannot be anarchism, because anarchism is breaking rules.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
Oh my God, I'm so wrong.
Anarchy is making your own rules.
My own rules, but my own rules can be psycho rules. Can be.
Yeah, well, that's why you've got to relent if you're wrong. That's what anarchy is about. It's about fucking teaching others that you are right over them. Your anarchy is right over that other person's anarchy. That's what anarchy is about. It's about making your own rules and going. And then if it hurts somebody else, then you shouldn't be following that rule anymore. You've got to admit when you're wrong. That's what anarchy is.
Yeah, but it is good if I think, or if I make a rule that allows me to
Benefits you.
to do robbery.
No, because you can't steal. Everybody agrees with that.
So there's something in common with other people.
Yeah.
Therefore,
It's got to be
not
it's got to be unanimous. The anarchy's got to be unanimous. If it's not unanimous, then you don't know how to do it. If you hurt other people with your anarchy, that's not the anarchy that people want. That's not the anarchy that you want.
Mm-hmm.
You want the anarchy that's going to benefit society. You want an anarchy that's going to impart rules over people that are fucking doing it wrong. And if you're doing it wrong, you need to be told by another anarchist that you're doing it wrong. Everybody should have a fucking vote.
The image, or what I have been always understand about anarchism, is to break rules that are common for every people. So robbery is allowed.
Anarchy means you make your own rules. It doesn't mean you break rules.
Okay. Well, I don't know about anarchy. Well,
I mean, look it up. Look at the definition. It's pretty simple, really. Anarchy is like the most simplest form of ideological thinking that there is. A democratic anarchy, that's fucking a bit complicated. But we've got computers. We've got computers that can fucking do votes on anything. We could do a worldwide vote about anything right now. Everybody could have a vote about everything. Not everybody's going to vote, but Majority fucking rules, mob rules, man. That's what anarchy is about. It's about mob rules.
Having no ruler.
Having no
That's
ruler, yeah.
without ruler. The circle A anarchist symbol is a monogram that consists of anthropology. Hunter
You
gatherer.
make the rules, but a democratic anarchy, that means you make the rules, but everyone's got to fucking abide by it.
Let me see. Democratic anarchist.
There's no such thing as a democratic anarchy. I just made that up.
Social anarchism.
Social anarchy. Yeah, that might be right.
Anarchism and democratic. I found a YouTube video about it. What is this? Oh no, I don't know.
I mean, think of it like this: God makes the rules, and people's got to abide by God's rules. That's what a democratic anarchy would look like. You are God, you make the rules, and other people can decide whether they want to follow the God or not. And if most people follow the rule of God, then that's the fucking anarchist that we should. That's the fucking anarchy that we should go down.
You think that anarchism is a kind of freedom?
Not really, no, because you're still fucking, you're still, you're still, you're still, you're still. What's the word? You're still limited by your own rules.
Mm-hmm.
You're still limited by your own fucking. You know, you can't go out and murder someone just because you're an anarchist. Because you're still fucking. You're still ruled by yourself. You're still ruled by your soul. Democratic anarchy. Then you've got to fucking put up with everybody else's rule. If you abide by fucking democratic anarchy, you've got to put up with everyone else's rules just like you've got to put up with your own rules. It's not no freedom. You've got to have good morals. You've got to have a good moral standing, or else you'll never fucking survive in democratic anarchy. You can survive on an anarchy all you want. You can fucking commit murder. You can do whatever you want on an anarchy, but on a democratic anarchy, you've got to put up with everybody else's rules. You've got to put up with your own rules as well. No freedom.
You said that to have morals is to have no freedom.
I mean, I find it freeing. Or to have no morals is no freedom. To have no morals is not freedom.
Okay.
That's just anarchy. Well, that's just chaos. If you have no rules yourself, that's just chaos.
Like an animal.
Yeah.
Animals don't understand rules.
Is that after?
How did it say in English? And let me search for
Anarchy. You do have rules because you impart your rules on yourself.
the
Chaos.
law.
Animals don't have to fucking follow any rules because why should they? Who else have they got to fucking worry about?
It will be the law of the jungle. It is good to say.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah.
The law of the.
You're a tree. You're a tree,
Yeah.
and you want to spread your roots. That's chaos. Anarchy is you can only spread your roots in certain directions.
But you recognize
If something stops your roots from going there, you've got to fucking submit your anarchy to that rock stopping your roots from going there.
you recognize limits. You recognize private property with anarchies.
It depends. Like what kind of harm am I doing by entering private property?
Oh, depends the harms.
Yeah, depends who I'm harming, how I'm harming them. I mean, you know, if I'm looking in someone's window, that's fucking illegal. You know?
Don't look at me.
Unless someone's
forbidden.
getting murdered. Unless someone's getting murdered through someone's window, then I can smash the window and go and help them. You know. What are you gonna do? Oh, I can't go on private property when someone's getting murdered. Fuck that shit. That's why I'm an anarchist. I'm not gonna follow no rules. If I've got to fucking go against the rules to fucking go save someone that's getting murdered, I'll go break the rules. That's anarchy. You know? I'm not restricted by rules because I'm an anarchist.
It's a way.
Regardless of what anyone else says, like I'm gonna go save that guy, or that girl, or that child, you know. And if I'm wrong, they can say I'm wrong after the fact. But I'm not gonna be like stopped by any fucking rule or law or bullshit or bureaucracy. I'm not gonna listen to that bullshit because it's a restriction on my freedom and my thought. That's why I'm an anarchist.
It could be said that it is a way to understand laws, maybe.
I mean, you can understand laws as much as you want, but that's still a restriction on what you want to do. You can go, I'm hungry, but it's against the law to steal food. Or you can go, fuck the law, I'm hungry. Is that a crime? Probably. And maybe someone will say you were wrong to do that. You could have got help somewhere else, blah blah blah. And I'll go, all right, fair enough, I was wrong. And their anarchy prevails. The law prevails, whatever. But if there was no other option and I'm starving to death, my anarchy is justified. And that's the way society works, realistically. But you've got to set a precedent in the fucking law courts before the law is enacted where you can steal to fucking survive. Otherwise, it's just stealing. Or you can be an anarchist and fucking fuck the law and just do what you got to do to survive. And that's the restriction that I'm saying. It's just all these laws are just restricted. They keep making precedent after precedent, but we haven't got to all these precedents yet because people can't even fucking test the law anymore because they're restricted by it. Because they can't set new precedents until someone breaks the law, makes a new precedent. And the only way you can do that is by being an anarchist. You can't set a new law until you fucking question the law and go against the law and do something that's against the law, and then they can set a new precedent. And we can't fucking wait that long. We can't wait that long, especially when COVID's happening and they go, you've got to wear a mask. You can either go, fuck wearing a mask, or you can go, oh, I'll just submit to it and be restricted by the law.
To not live in function of the law somehow, to not be functional to the laws. Because to be functional to a thing like laws is a kind of collectivism, maybe.
Yeah, that's democracy. Everyone's decided that we should follow the law, apart from me.
to not trust the laws.
Well, I
to
trust someone.
To trust people.
Yeah.
It's about trust.
Yeah.
Finally.
Trust that a fucking anarchist can fucking make the right decisions. Trust that a dictator can make the right decisions. If you're a dictator, imparting your fucking rules on people, trust on that dictator that he can fucking tell you what's right and what's wrong. And if you disagree with it, you're the dictator. You're the anarchist dictator. But, eventually someone's got to make a fucking decision about what fucking dictatorship we should fucking go under. Because we don't live in a democracy, we live in a dictatorship. That's why we have to follow the law, because they dictate the law by the precedents that's set in the courts. It's the fucking court that decides if a law should be enacted. That's a dictatorship. That's not a democracy. Like, you don't vote someone in and you get new laws every time so you vote somebody in. You have the laws there, and the president or the prime minister, he just keeps the same laws in effect. You don't make new laws every time a new president comes in or a new prime minister comes in. You just follow the same fucking law that you've been following for fucking past 100,000 years.
Therefore, anarchism could be a kind of utopia. How do you
That's
say
what I
it?
believe. That's what I believe.
Utopia.
I mean,
Utopia.
if you think of aliens, right? You just think of aliens as like they just do exactly what they're supposed to do. You know, they don't fucking commit crimes. They don't bloody rape people. They don't murder people. They're a fucking supreme civilization. One day we're going to get to that point if we survive. In my vision, I see the human race getting to an intelligent level where we don't need no fucking laws. People just act appropriately in the circumstance. That's what I see. Utopia, yeah. A fucking class 1 civilization. A fucking robot that can just follow the correct program.
Human beings have been always a conflictive
Does that mean
being.
we have to always be like that? Does it mean we have to do that forever?
To be conflictive maybe is part of being human.
Well, God's not like that, is it? No, God set the precedent for how we should act. I don't believe in God like that, but that's what you believe. So that's the comparison I'm making. We've got to become God.
I don't believe that presidents are inspired by God or Jesus.
No, it's not inspired by God, but that's the precedent that God set. Like how we should act. That's why he made the 10 Commandments, right?
Oh, the second commandment says, you shall love your neighbor as yourself.
Yeah, that's anarchy.
Oh, I start to love anarchy.
Is that not anarchy? Thou shalt love their neighbour as themselves. That's anarchy.
Maybe I am an anarchist.
You are an anarchist. Everyone's an anarchist. Everybody's an anarchist. They just don't even fucking know it. You know, nobody fucking follows law. Everyone takes drugs. Everyone fucking kills themselves. Nobody fucking follows law. But everyone loves each other, no matter what they do. Because we all fucking know we're all anarchists. But we haven't fucking admitted it to ourselves yet. We're all fucking gods. We love God like we love ourselves. We love our neighbour, the God, like we love ourselves. And God loves us as much as we love God. Because we respect each other for what they fucking believe and what they and how they think. And what they think the rules should be. We respect God because he thinks the rules should be like that. And God respects us because he thinks, you know, you shall not be judged on your actions. He shall be judged as you judge others. You shall be judged as you judge others.
Yeah, but what you're saying is very complex
Not really.
to understand. Sounds
Not
simple, but
really.
it's complex because the Bible say that we have
Sins.
commandments, sins exist. We can be sinners.
Yeah, but did God really say that? I don't think God said that. I think God said you should be judged on your sins. They didn't say you have sins. They said when Adam took the fucking apple, that created sin. But they didn't say like we had to have sins. You know, like it's not cut and dry saying you have to be a sinner because Jesus wants.
Jesus said that we are all sinners. There is no one who is not.
No, I don't think that's right. I think it said something like you all have sins in you.
Oh, let me look for it.
It don't say we're all fucking sinners. It says you all are capable of sin. Like Adam and Eve, right? Adam can eat the apple or he can not eat the apple. That means you can either sin or you can't sin.
Sorry, it is not Jesus. It is
God.
in the. Let me find the translations. How did it say the It is in Romans 3. There is no one righteous, no, not one. Right house. I don't know how it is pronounced. It's something like that. But it was not Jesus. I was wrong. You're right.
But are we all sinners?
Romans, it is wrote by some Paul, I think.
Oh yeah. I mean, Jesus didn't fucking write the Bible. You know, it's a collection of stories fucking passed down through generation and generation and reinterpreted. I mean, God didn't write the Bible. Just people's interpretation of what fucking God's word is. You know? And plus, even if God did make the Bible, I'm still a fucking anarchist. I don't have to fucking...
I understand that the Bible, the New Testament, it is wrote, I don't know, inspired by God.
Yeah. Well, it's not written by God. The only book that's written by God is the Quran.
Not written by God, but inspired by God. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Wow. 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 Wow.
Take them bloody dogs for a walk and still barking at me. I mean, if he was a god, do you think he'd be able
Sorry. Again.
I need to not wake everybody up. If he was a god, do you think you'd be able to write down everything that people needed to know?
You're trying to say me that God can write as the Bible writers did? Something like that?
I don't know.
No. Well, it is the Bible. It is written, wrote. I don't know how. By
Written.
humans, written by humans, not by God, but it was inspired by God. Humans, man's inspired by God to write the Bible.
Yeah, God came down from the heavens and sent disciples to give him a message. And but do you think that if God was able to communicate everything he wanted to communicate, that'd be able to communicate it with English or words? Like a supreme being like that, do you think it's ever going to be interpreted perfectly? You know,
Well, words are
the
not
guy that created the heavens
perfect.
and the earth and the universe, do you think he'd be able to write it down in words, everything that he wanted to say? There's always going to be misinterpretations.
All, of course, that it is a very hard topic, the interpretation of the Bible.
It's not even just the interpretation of the Bible. It's
the veracity
it's
of
the impossibility that you could actually even communicate it with words or written text. You know, like it's so complex, the universe. How the fuck are you gonna write that down in a Bible? Especially with all science that we know nowadays. Like, how the fuck would he even teach us about that? Stuff we know about an atom, right? If you look at an atom, it's fucking the effect of looking at an atom means it disappears and you never know where it's going to be and where it's going to go at the same time. How the fuck do you communicate that in the Bible? You can't. So, like, you can just, like, we can just interpret it over the fucking centuries, create a Bible with all these fucking needless stories about information that people have fucking figured out through the generations. And we might be missing half of it because we've fucking interpreted these words from God 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago.
We lost the communication with God. We lost the connection with God.
There's no way you can even fucking interpret it. Like a supreme energy being that created the whole universe. Like, scientifically speaking, that's what a god would be.
Maybe the interpretation
Unless it were an alien.
is. Maybe the interpretation is depends of the context the time, the place, the people. So the interpretation is always different, but how it is comes from a man inspired by God, it has to be true. It has to be through, real,
True.
real. But but because it's always different, therefore comes the controversy that that what is the correct interpretation. But there is not, maybe there is not a unique interpretation for everything that it is in the Bible. Maybe it is right. It is good that there is a lot of different interpretations, because it means it meant to be that way in the beginning. It is made in that way to have.
Yeah, and so the only way to know exactly what God was actually trying to tell us is to interpret it as perfectly as God intended us to hear it. And he put it so simply to us, so we can interpret it so many ways to finally find out the true word of God. He wanted us to find out the truth, the exact way. That's why he told us in this fucking convoluted story, all these convoluted stories. That's why he passed all these convoluted stories, because he wanted to find out the truth. Because that's what it says in the Bible. The truth. He wants you to see the light. The truth.
True.
So, like, there is no interpretation.
Nope.
There's only one interpretation, and we haven't found it yet.
But overall, it is said that it is inspired, it is recognized as a right inspired by God. Not the case, for example, of the.
It's inspired by God, but like, people have wrote these fucking stories down with the word of God. Like, we could be told anything. We could be told, like, UFOs came down and give us this knowledge. And then we're like, oh, well, and this guy's just like, it's fucking angels instead. And this fucking alien spaceship came down. And someone says it's an angel, a fallen angel. Like, like what? What's the truth? You don't know, because people fucking wrote these stories down.
Where my wings? I wanna fly like an angel. Maybe
they say wings. They say wings of a fallen angel, right? Maybe it was just a fucking. Maybe it wasn't wings. It was just flying about. And these people are like, the only thing that can fly about is things with wings. So it must have had wings. But it didn't have wings. It was just a fucking meteorite falling down. Or, it was a fucking alien spaceship. I don't know, man. I don't believe it. I don't believe in the Bible. I don't believe in the stories. I just think it's advanced knowledge that fucking somebody wanted to tell us. I don't believe it was God. I just believe it's some sort of push towards creating intelligence in a society that didn't have very much intelligence before.
What's your beliefs about divinity? What is the meaning of divinity
God.
for you?
I'm God.
Okay, you are God.
Yeah.
But
You are
God. But God supposed to have the power to do everything, or not?
Yeah.
Well,
How can we have the power to do? How can we not have the power to do anything when the only thing that exists is the things that we can see and the things that we can touch? How can we create that feeling of being able to touch and see the stars if we are not God? We make reality by looking at it.
Yeah.
That's God.
I have heard that before.
I know I've said it many times.
There are some philosophers of the
Schrodinger's cat.
how does it say well, old philosophers that written about that, wrote about that.
Schrodinger's cat.
I haven't heard.
How do you know if the cat is alive? If you put a cat in a box, how do you know if the cat is alive or dead in the box?
Because
if you don't open it,
because it moves.
How do you know if it even exists?
That sounds like autism.
Because you put the cat in the box, so you know it exists. So that's reality.
Only
that's
only because I put the cat in the box. It exists, the cat.
Yeah, but if you say you've put a cat in a box, how do you know? How did the other person know it exists in the box?
Because the other person could have been seeing me.
No, but I put the cat in the box before the guy could see it, and I just said the cat's in the box. So how does the guy know that the cat's in the box?
Well, if the cat start to move and hit the box and scream.
No, there's no sound, there's no touch, there's no sense that the cat is in the box. But I just told you that the cat's in the box.
Yeah. Okay.
Does the cat exist?
It's about trust in what you're.
No, the cat neither exists. If you're talking philosophy.
But if you put a cat in the box and then I come and you tell me that you put a cat in the box, should I believe you?
Exactly. No, you've got to make a decision. You've got to make a decision either way. Does the cat exist? The reality is the only thing that exists is that you've been told there's a cat in the box. That's the only reality. So that proves that we create the reality because you think that there's a cat in the box. So I've created that reality for you. You've thought about it and you've gone, all right, I trust you. So that's the reality. The cat is in the box.
What you say is not. I have heard about that before many times, but I still think.
I know it's not right. I know it's not the right fucking metaphor that the Schrodinger's cat actually thing, but this is my fucking version of Schrodinger's cat.
But I want to tell what I want what I want to tell you, that it is that I have, after all, I think there is a reality that is common for us, for people, even if
Trust.
we don't see it.
Yeah.
What physics can tell. Newton
Well, that's
realizes.
reality. That's still reality. You think there's a cat in the box because I told you there's a cat in the box. That's reality. You created that reality because you trust it that I'm telling you the truth that there's a cat in the box,
But
and you believe that.
But that cat in
So
the
that's
box
reality. So you created that reality. I didn't create that reality. You created that reality for yourself by trusting my word.
Even if you believe it or not,
If I tell you God exists, does that make it reality?
not because you say it.
No, but it makes you believe that God exists because you believe it. If you did believe it, that's reality.
I
So you're
believe.
God because you created that reality for yourself.
I
You
believe
believe that
it
God exists.
because I am convinced that it is exist. The cat in the box will be there, even
All right, if
if
you're a
you are
baby,
dead.
if you're a
If
baby,
you are
if you're a
if you are
baby,
deaf, if you are dead or not,
yeah.
if you are in the place or not, the cat will be there anywhere. So it's a reality that it is common for everyone, not only for you.
All right. If I said an alien were in a box,
Well, we as human know that aliens. We don't have knowledge about aliens or the existence
all
of
right.
aliens.
If I said I put a whole universe in a box,
That is impossible because the universe is biggest than the box.
well, you know, the universe came from a big bang.
Yes. Well,
So the Big Bang were a fucking
it's a theory.
less than a grain of sand.
It
So I
is a
could put that in
theory.
a box, right?
It is a theory. It is not proved.
True. True. Well, exactly. So if I said that to you, do you believe it or not? Does the universe exist in that box? If I put it in a box?
I don't know about the Big Bang, so I cannot tell. I cannot say.
So you don't believe me. So
I don't
you've
know if I
created
will.
that reality. So you've created that reality that you don't believe me. So there is no universe in that box. But I said there's a universe in that box. So I've created the reality that there is a universe in the box. You've created the reality that there isn't a universe in the box.
It
What
is too
exists?
soon.
What
But it is
exists?
too.
What exists?
But well, it could
Who's right?
exist.
Who's right though?
I don't know.
I've definitely put a universe in a box, and you don't believe it. So who's right?
It is too soon to believe you or not, because you say it is something. It have something to do with the Big Bang, but as far as I know, the Big Bang,
Nothing
it is a
exists until
theory.
we let the universe out of the box. Nothing exists until we let the universe out of the box. My universe in a box doesn't exist because I've just said that. I believe it because I've done it. But you don't believe it.
Well,
So
about
both
existence,
realities don't exist until we see it.
but Bible say that God is the beginning and the end of everything, and also it says that devil seduces, making us believe that we can be like gods.
Somebody said that to me before. And I don't believe it. But, you know, maybe I'll be proven wrong. Because,
Could be.
reality to me is what I can see. I don't believe what you're saying to me. I don't believe
Could,
that you've put the end in the box.
from my perspective, could it be you are being inspired by the devil?
Yeah, that's someone said that to me before as well.
Look what happens with the Islam, the Quran, Mahoma. I don't know how to say. About that, it is said the same. It is said that the Islam and the Quran.
I don't believe in the devil or God.
It is inspired by the devil, by the Antichrist.
Yeah, but you told me there's a devil in the box. You told me there's a God in the box. I don't believe in either of them realities because I've never seen it. So it doesn't exist to me. All that really exists to me is the reality that I put the universe in the box. You don't believe that either. So, like, whose reality is right?
It's your decision.
Exactly. It's my reality. I create reality because I'm God.
But you have the freedom to decide on what you believe or what
I have the freedom to see my reality.
And you are deciding.
That's all I can see.
You
that's reality.
You decide to believe, to understand the reality in that way.
Yeah, because that's all I can see. That's all I've ever seen. I've never seen it. I've never seen the universe come out of a box. I've never seen the devil come out of a box. But you keep telling me there's a devil in the box, and I keep telling you I put a universe in the box. But you don't believe that either.
I didn't say that there's a devil in the box.
Well, metaphorically speaking. Metaphorically speaking.
It's a distortion, what you're saying.
Well, it's a distortion what you're saying. Devil's in my ear, talking to me.
Yeah, well,
metaphorically speaking.
What can be said about what you are telling, that somehow it is said that things like that sometimes are inspired by the devil.
What?
Because
Who said that?
because you are.
Who said that though? Who said that? Only you said that. Well, another guy said that to me as well.
It can be seen from the perspective that you are being seduced
from the Bible. From the Bible. So the Bible told you. The Bible told you that I've been influenced by a devil in the box, and you believe that. So you've created that reality. You've created that reality, and I've never seen a devil in the box. So,
it's not a devil in the box.
So we're both God.
Is the devil seducing you to believe you are God? You can be like a God.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
For example,
can you prove it to me, please?
For example, the history of Adam.
Why have I been seduced by the devil? Is there that shit?
For example, Eve.
Why would I say that shit?
Eve was seduced by the devil to eat the apple that was forbidden for them. You see.
So that's proof, is it? Is that the proof you've got? Have you got any proof?
It's the interpretation. I don't.
Can you open the box then and show me the devil, please?
I am not confirming. I am not saying as a.
You're just saying there's a devil in the box. Just like I'm saying there's a universe in the box.
A devil in the box, a universe in the box. What is the box for you right now? I am in a box.
Yeah.
Am I in a box? Oh. Am I the devil?
No.
Am I the devil?
No.
Am I the cat?
cunt. No, you're not. You don't exist in a box. If you are in a box, you don't exist.
Am I?
Because
Do I exist?
because no, not if you're in a box. Unless I can hear you, or I can touch you, or I can smell you, or I can taste you. You don't exist because you're in. You're just telling me. You just told me you're in a box. But well, in fact, yeah, you do exist because
I
you told me
asked
you're in a box.
you. I asked you. Am I in a box right now?
Yeah, a house.
A
But I can
house
see
is.
inside the box. So I know you exist. But if I couldn't see inside the box, couldn't smell you, I couldn't taste you, and somebody else said you're in a box, then you don't exist. But if you told me you're in a box, I'm like, oh, let me out of this box, and I know there's someone in a box, don't I? That's reality. The devil hasn't been speaking in my ear, going, "Oh, you need to tell everyone you're God." You're cold.
Yes, it is cold
I thought
here
you live
in
in. I
Chile.
thought you live in Chile.
Yeah, but we are still in fall. No, no, no. What comes winter? That winter. So nights are cold in Chile.
What temperature is it?
Well, right now there is 8 grade Celsius. How do you say
That's lovely.
in English? Let me see. A
I were outside in 8 degrees Celsius in a tent. In a tent. I do Celsius. I don't do Fahrenheit.
too far. 46.
I'm not American. I'm English. I do Celsius.
I mean, you use Celsius.
Yeah. It was 7 degrees Celsius when I were outside in the tent. That's what it said. I think it was more like fucking 0 degrees Celsius. You should get inside box. You might be a bit warmer.
Maybe I'm in a box. Sounds that like a box? Hello, I am in a box.
What's that Austin Powers thing?
Let me take the measures of the box. Well, it's a very big box. Like 2 meters. Oh my god. What I'm doing.
What about the cat? What about the cat if it's in a box? Does the outside world exist for the cat?
The cat doesn't know that it exists. Cat has no conscience, as far as I know.
What if a human were? Well, it does have a conscience, as far as I know. But what if a human's in a box? Does the world outside exist?
Human. Okay, you are using the box as a metaphor of the conscience of humans, of the human conscience.
Well, it
something.
can be fucking interpreted for many things. Like, we are in a box. We're in a universe. But does the outside world exist outside the universe?
This makes me remember a book I read that is called Damien. Damien. Have you heard about it?
Is it
Damien.
a fiction? Is it a fiction book?
Damien. Let me search for it.
Is it fiction or fact?
It's a novel. A novel. How do you say it?
Fiction. Yeah, Damien was the devil's son or something.
Hermann Hesse is German.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard of that. I've heard of it. I've never read it.
Well, something
Give me
like
Give me the summary.
an egg that is broken when the beard broke the egg. I read it in Spanish. I don't understand how to translate
When
it.
the egg was broken,
By the
you
bird
realized
inside.
light exists.
That.
But so you're still not answering the question. If you was in a box, would you
If I'm
think that the outside world existed? If I put you in a box right now, transported you somewhere, would you think that the outside world existed? Would you think I'm in Barbados?
First, I have to know that I am in a box.
Or you know that you're in a box because I put you in a box.
Well, if I am in a box, the box has to be in somewhere. It cannot be in nowhere.
Well, what about the universe?
I will have to look outside the box to see where is the box. Therefore, I can.
So it doesn't exist.
But
the outside of the universe doesn't exist.
I will believe in first place that there is something outside the box. That is something. That is not nothing. I don't know
How can it exist if no one can ever go there, and nobody can ever fucking see what's holding the universe up.
But
how can it exist?
It is not proved that there is nothing, and it is not proved that there is something. Therefore, it's a probability that there is something outside or there is nothing outside.
So you believe you are God?
No, I don't believe.
Because you believe there is something out there, but no one can ever see it.
But I believe that it not depends of me that there is something or not outside.
Right. Well, what's holding that stuff up? What's outside that?
Pardon?
Like, so the universe is here, and something else is outside the universe holding the universe up. What's outside of the universe holding the outside of the universe up? How far does it go? If every step of the way you're getting held up by the box is getting held up by something outside the box.
Maybe it is not that way. Maybe it's this.
Well, exactly. Maybe it's not that way. Maybe it's not that way. Maybe you just create the reality.
If you take what is say the Bible, that God is the beginning and the end of everything. Maybe it is not. We are not inside something. Maybe we are part of. We are part of a way, a road, and just that. The universe is not something inside of other thing. We are not inside we are not inside something. Maybe it looks
Right.
it looks like something. It could be
So
look
an
like.
atom, right? An atom, right? If you look at an atom, you can't predict where it's going and where it's going to be at the same time. Otherwise, it just evaporates. Right?
Yes.
So that's God. We created that reality by looking at the atom. We created that thing, that atom, going in whatever direction it was going in, and then it evaporated because we looked at it. So that's God, because we created that reality by looking at the atom.
Isaac Newton created the law of gravity.
There is no gravity. He
Isaac
created a theory.
Newton.
He created a theory that says that opposite and positive attraction creates gravity. That's it. That doesn't mean there's gravity. And there is no such thing as gravity. It's proven in science nowadays.
So it doesn't exist.
There's just fucking E equals MC squared. It's just E equals MC squared. And without circumstance, then there is no gravity. Because of E equals MC squared.
But if I
Simplified.
what it is, how it
Energy
is.
and circumstance creates fucking...
that is that is what you believe. But that is what you...
It's not what I believe. It's fucking just like it's...
What do you think about?
Circumstance means when I see something move forward, if I move my hand over here, I see that's circumstance. So that's reality.
Yeah.
Energy is the thing that's moving my hand over here. That's what creates fucking gravity, if you want to call it gravity. But it's not gravity. It's just E equals MC squared. It's the fact that I'm looking at my hand and moving my hand. It's the circumstance of me moving my hand, the energy I impart in my hand, the circumstance of time that creates fucking gravity.
You're taking a decision to move that hand to that way.
Yeah, and if I move my hand over here, then the world comes with me.
But it's your decision. You are controlling that.
If I move over here, the world comes with me. That's gravity.
No, but it's not a consequence. It's a decision you take. You took.
No, the consequences from the decision that I've made.
No.
The energy is the imparting the movement. The consequence is the time it takes for me to get my hand over there.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to observe the time it takes for my hand to get over there is to observe it going over there. You don't go over there without me observing it. If I didn't observe it,
you can move your hand, and if you don't see your hand moving,
I can't move if I can't observe it. Like, how am I going to move my hand if I can't see myself? If I don't know I exist, I can't move anywhere
Well, I don't watch in.
because I'm in a box. I'm in a box.
I
'cause
don't
can't see
watch
anything.
my
Can't
feet
see
right
anything.
now. Okay, but I
Darkness in a
don't.
box.
Let me tell you something. I am not
How do
watching
I
my
know if I'm
feet.
moved in a box? How do I know if I've moved in a box if I can't see anything around me? If there's no movement, if there's no gravity, there's no
Look,
space, there's no time. Like, how do I know I've moved? It's dark. I'm in a vacuum.
under under the table, it is my leg. I'm moving my leg, but I'm not watching my leg. So
Yeah, so you
I'm not
can feel
moving.
it. So that's circumstance. But you can still feel it. But if there were nothing, how would I know how would I even know my hand exists? Because the reality that I've created says I'm moving my hand because I can feel my hand moving and I can feel myself pushing against the box.
So
Maybe,
it is not necessary to watch your hand. You only need to feel your hand to know you are moving it.
well, that's circumstance, though, because you can still feel it. That's the reality you've created by knowing that you've moved your hand. If you couldn't see anything and you couldn't touch anything, how do you know you've moved? Because you can feel it, or you can think it. That's it. That's the reality that you've created in your own mind. So that's the only reality that exists. So that is God, because you've created that. Nobody else knows you've moved. Only you. So you've created that reality.
But if someone else watch you moving,
And they've created that reality.
not you.
Well,
I'm watching you moving right now. I'm watching you speaking right now.
it depends if you can sense it somehow. It depends if you know you've moved. I can't tell you telepathically, as far as we know. Maybe you can.
Well, tell me something telepathic. Maybe I can read your mind.
Maybe we can. Maybe I can move about and not feel anything and not sense anything and not even see anything, not smell anything and not taste anything and not feel fucking wind blowing against my face. And you'll be fucking miles away and you'll go, that guy's moved. Maybe we can fucking think telepathically. But that's still fucking circumstance. That's still a reality that I've created or you've created. That's still fucking you being God. In my opinion.
What keeps you alive?
Circumstance and energy.
So you are a consequence.
Well, the consequence is I put food in my mouth, and that creates energy, and then I use that energy to create more circumstance, and that creates time, because even though time's not even a thing either, time's just an equation. There's energy and circumstance. The energy is the fucking shit that gets your fucking cells moving, feeding your body so you can move, and then the circumstance is the act of moving your cells and vibrations, and that's all there is. And then that creates fucking gravity, because if I move my hand over here, the earth gets pulled to my hand going over here, and the earth pulls my hand back this way, and that keeps us down to the floor, like gravity. If we all could just jump to one side at one point, maybe we could move the Earth in that direction, and that's because of the energy we impart and the circumstance of everybody doing things at the same time. I mean, it's probably not fucking even enough fucking mass to create enough movement on the Earth, but it's possible.
Do you think that humans can someday understand the whole universe? The
whole
whole
universe.
The whole creation.
I think humans are creation. I think humans create every day. I think we're gods.
It has sense what you say, I think.
I know.
But I still believe that
it's too simple. I know it's too simple for fucking. It's too simple to be right.
yeah. Well,
But
I believe
it is that simple, in my opinion.
yeah, it's simple, but it goes against what I believe somehow.
The Bible
That
goes against the Bible.
yeah.
I know. I've heard it before. Not the devil's work, man. Do you realise if I'm a devil? What kind of harm can I fucking say by saying I'm a god?
Because believe that the
But maybe
good,
one day we can create our own universes.
the badness exists.
Bad doesn't exist, man. It's just fucking men that exist. It's just man that exists. Bad. Bad doesn't exist. When we fucking touch the universe, what kind of bad can we do to that universe out there? Nothing. We're insignificant fucking nothingness. We're little ants on a little planet in the middle of a fucking universe. We can't do no bad to the universe. The universe don't give a shit about us. The universe can just wipe us out with one fucking breath of the sun wind.
When universe is death, we are live. We are life.
Yeah, but the sun could just wipe us out. What bad can we do? And the sun could just wipe us out. We can fucking rape and pillage. Does the fucking universe give a shit about that?
There's no life outside the planet.
Can we steal all the stars from the universe? Can we gather all the stars up? Go, and then go, oh, I'm a powerful god. No, we can't fucking touch shit. Best we can do is hope to be a sun of cells one day. And then maybe we'll gobble up a planet. That's about it.
Maybe
we can gobble up the whole universe. Maybe we can become a black hole. Maybe we can wipe out the whole fucking solar system. That's about the worst we can do. But,
I think...
Would you want to do that if you became a fucking god? I don't know. I don't know how powerful God can be. Because I ain't got there yet. But I think we can.
Christians...
But is that bad? God created a universe. So God must have gobbled up fucking all stars to create this universe. So maybe God's bad as well.
It's supposed that bad, that evil comes from the devil, and the devil is an angel, a fallen angel.
Yeah, but God created a universe. To create a universe, you need all the energy of a universe. That means you've got to gobble up the whole universe and then create another universe in your image. Because that's what God said. God said, I created man in my image. So he must have created the whole universe in his own image.
No, he only created humans, man's in
And the
God's
planet.
in,
And the
no,
planet.
no, the planet's not no. He didn't create the everything else
Create the heavens and the earth. Heaven and the
in
earth in 7 days. And man
in
and animals.
but well, let
The
me
heavens
see.
and the earth. The heaven and the earth.
Heaven
That's what
and
it said in the Bible, right? Yeah.
but only mans, I mean humans, are created in God's image.
Exactly. So God was a man, and then he gobbled up all the universe, and then created the heavens and earth in his own image. Because he's the God, he's the universe. He fucking created the whole universe in his own image, so he was the universe. And then he fucking gobbled up the universe to create another universe in his own image. And the men and the planets and the heavens. I mean, if you take it literally, he fucking gobbled up his own universe to create his own universe in his own image. If you take it literally. And I do take it literally, because why not?
Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground, and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living being.
Sucked up the whole universe into his nostrils. And then made fucking man into existence. The way he wanted to do it. I mean, what do you think that means? How would you interpret that? He sucked up the heavens and the dust into his nostril and then created man in his own image. It's exactly what I just said. Sucked up the whole universe and then fucking created man in his own image.
I believe that that we have life because of God.
Yeah, true.
That is what I understand of that. Therefore, the universe or the dust itself is not life.
Well, you could say the same thing about our universe. We're just specks of fucking dust. Because to create all this shit, you're gonna need a lot of dust. Maybe there was no life in the dust that he fucking sucked up.
No, there's no life. God gave us life.
So what do you think? What do you think? If I had big enough nostrils, could I suck up the whole universe, destroy everybody on the planet, all the other planets, and create a universe? Because that's what God did. And is that all right? Why is it all right for God to do that, but not me to do that?
Look, here the Bible says Let us make man, let us make man in our image, according to our likeness. Let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, of the bird of the air, and over the cattle, over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth.
So he sucked up all the fucking shit that creeps all over the earth, and then created man in his own image of the things that fucking creeped along the earth. That's exactly what I was saying.
They gave us.
I'm the devil for saying that. I'm the
God
devil for
gave
saying
us. No. God gave us that power.
You
but
said that God sucked up the universe in his nostrils and created the universe.
But only
And then he said, oh, there were loads of people walking around the earth, and I sucked them all up and created them all in my own image. He said there were people that existed like in his likeness, and he sucked them all up, and he created man again in his own image. That's what it said right there. That's exactly what I just said. Yeah.
They gave us that power in the earth, but not in the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah.
Not in the other life.
From sucking up the universe like he did.
We're stuck in the universe. We're stuck in this life, in this world.
You know, how did he create a universe? If he's got to suck up enough material to create the universe. Because he sucked some up, because you said he sucked it up in his nostrils. So he sucked all the shit up in the thing. And there were these people that used to live around the fucking, and he was one of them. And then he fucking sucked everything up and then created a fucking man again in his own image. So he's got to have sucked up a lot of shit. And he's got to have sucked up a lot of people. Because he said the people were there that he sucked up in his nostril and then created them all again in his own image.
I was thinking that we are going to find a way to come back from the death, so we can prove that there's life beyond the death. And
there is life beyond the death. It's called Godhood.
How? Godhood?
You suck up the whole universe and you create man again in his own image, in your own image.
I'm confused, but I think I understand you after. I have heard before what you say. Yeah, I understand that. But it's not what I believe.
Well, ignorance is bliss. You just read it yourself. You still can't even believe it, can you? I mean, I can't really believe it, but it's fucking written down. It fucking tells you the truth. You still don't fucking believe it.
How can you say that I am not an animal? And I am...
Raw animals.
Do you think we are all animals?
Yeah.
I don't think I am an animal.
But we're also God. So is the animal. So is the planet. So is the universe.
The universe is a big nostril that sucks you up for every day. It's just constantly sucking you up. Why do you think we're traveling through the universe at fucking trillions of miles an
I'm
hour?
gonna change the headphones because this thing is have no battery. Let me give me more a bit. Oh my god, I lost everything. I can't hear you.
Well,
Give me up. Ah, there you are. I can hear you now.
why
Hello.
do you think we're traveling through the fucking universe at thousands of miles?
We're traveling in
Second.
time.
Because we're
We're
getting
time
sucked up
travelers.
by fucking God's nostrils. To be created again and again and again. When we are the stars. We are the stars.
can
We are
hear
the
you.
light.
Holy
Got
shit,
it.
this is it's not working. There it is. Let me see
Oh.
if it is worked. There you are. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, finally, this is things working. Let's see. No, there is altavoz.
I mean, how old are you, Renan?
How old I am? I am 42 years old.
42 years old.
Yes,
So
you
you're
are.
a couple.
You can be
You're,
my little bit brother.
you're a couple of years older than me.
Little bit because you're younger
Nah,
than me.
you can be the baby. You can be the baby. You still believe in God. You still believe in children's stories. Whereas I've fucking transcended that. I believe that I am God. Yeah. Even after all the evidence that you've just read, that God sucked up in his nostrils the whole universe, sucked up all the creatures on the planet, and then next the world anew again in his own image. In the image of the people that
But
used to exist.
he didn't make the world in its image. They make us, the humans,
He
in
created the heaven
his
and earth as well.
image.
He created the heaven and earth as well.
Pardon?
He created the heavens and the earth.
He creates the heaven and the earth. That's
7
what
days
is.
he created he created light, darkness. Day 3 he created fucking the planet. Day 4 he created the heavens. Day 5 he created the man. Day 6 he created movement. I don't know. Day 7 he had a day off.
I'm lost.
He sucked up all the fucking shit in the universe into his nostrils, and then he created all the shit again in 7 days. One day he had a day off. To create the whole universes again.
Yeah.
Is what you believe. You say he just created man. No, he didn't. He created the heavens and the earth. That's what it said in the Bible.
he will create a man again in its image as he did it. That's what I think.
Why is it always Darwin? Why is he the supreme commander of fucking everybody up? Why can't we do it?
It is all because of the apple that Eve and Adam ate, because they were in paradise, but after
But he created the darkness as well.
the darkness, God created darkness. Yeah, maybe.
He
But
created the apple.
evil.
He created the apple that created the sin. So we could do the same thing.
Is controversial because why God put that tree in the paradise?
Because he's a god, and he had to do that to create fucking light. Because you can't have light without darkness. You can't you can't see anything without darkness. Because there's nothing for the light to go into. You've got to create the darkness to see the light. Because there is no light if there's no darkness. Because there's nothing for the light to go into. So you've got to create the darkness or else you can't fucking have reality. You've got to create space. Space was the darkness. It wasn't the devil. It was fucking space. You can't create fucking shit in nothingness. You've got to create space, which is the darkness.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was without form and void, and darkness was in the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters. Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. And God saw the light, and it was good. And God divided the light from darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. So the evening and the morning were the feast day.
What do you think about
that? He created the light from the heaven and the earth. He created everything.
And the darkness was a result of that.
The darkness is night, and the light is day. I have a day here. Look. Oh, I'm in the night. I'm in the day.
What part are you reading from?
No, I am in the night right now.
What part of that fucking bit that you just fucking read?
I'm reading the first book of the Genesis. The number 1, Genesis 1, is how start the Bible, the Old Testament. Hello day, goodbye day. Hello day, goodbye day. Oh, darkness, darkness, Day, 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 darkness, darkness.
See, you're a god.
Day.
In the beginning, God created the heavens. He created the heavens, right?
Yeah.
God knows what the heavens is. We've no idea. And the earth. He created the earth in the heavens. He created the space for the earth to exist. And then he created the earth in the space. Now the earth was formless and empty. So there was nothing on the earth. No creatures, no
Nothing.
life,
created
no energy,
everything.
nobody.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Darkness was over the surface of the deep. So no reality was made because it was dark. Nobody could see anything. There was no reality. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. So there was wind or something. There was some sort of wave hovering over the waters. And God said, let there be light. And there was light.
It was everything in dark, and then
So
light
you
was
can-
created.
Then you can see shit. Then you can see shit. What's next? Where's part two?
Then God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. Thus God made the firmament, and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. And God called the firmament heaven. So the evening and the morning were the second day. Evening and morning were the first day. Evening and morning
Let
were
there
the
be
second
an
day.
expanse between the waters to separate water from water. That's creating space. They created the heavens and the earth and light and darkness. And then he created the space between the waters to separate water from water. So that sounds like cells or something. So God made the expanse, which is space, and separated the water under the expanse from the water above it, which is gravity. And it was so. God called the expanse sky, which you fall into, because that's called gravity. And there was evening, and there was morning the second day. And God said, let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, because it's gravity, because of the expanse, because we're all falling into the expanse. And let the dry ground appear. So the water fell down, and then it pushed the fucking mountains to the top. So it was so. God called. I mean, I'm trying to fucking simplify it. You know?
What a way to simplify.
God called the dry ground land, and the gathered waters he called seas. And God said that it was good. Then God said, let the land produce vegetation, seed-bearing plants, bear fruit, seed in it, according to the various kinds. And it was so. The land produced vegetation, plants bearing seeds according to their kinds, according according to their kinds, and trees bearing fruit with seeds in it according to their kinds. God said that was good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the third day. And God said, let there be lights in the expanse of the sky to separate the day from the night, and let them serve as a sign to mark seasons and days and years. And let them be lights in the expanse of the sky to give light on the earth. So it was so. God made two great lights, the greater light to govern the day, and lesser light to govern the night. Lesser light to govern the night. That's interesting. He also made the stars. God set
He
them
made
in the
everything.
expanse of the sky to give light on earth, to govern the day and the night, and separate light from darkness. God said that was good. And there was evening, and there was morning on the third day. God said, let there be lights in the expanse of the sky to separate. Oh, where did I read that? No, to mark the seasons and the years. The light and the sun. God made two great lights. The greater light governed the day, also light and the sun. We're reading the same bit over and over again. Let there be water teem with living creatures, let birds fly above the.
He made everything.
Come on, bro.
So God created great sea creatures and every living thing that moves, with which the waters abounded according to their kind, and every winged bird according to its kind. And God saw that it was good. And God blessed them, saying, be fruitful and multiply, and fill the waters in the sea, and let the birds multiply on the earth. So the evening and the morning were the fifth day. The fifth day.
And God said, let the land produce living creatures according to their kind, livestock creatures that move along the ground, and wild animals, each according to its kind. And it was so. God made the wild animals according to their kind, the livestock according to their kinds, and all the creatures that move along the ground according to their kinds. God said that was good. And God said, let us make man in our image, in our likeness, and lets them rule over the fish of the sea, and the birds of the air, over the livestock, over all the earth, over all the creatures that move along the ground. For God created man in his own image. In the image of God he created him, male and female, he created them. God blessed them and said to them, be fruitful and increase in number, fill the earth and subdue it, rule over the fish of the sea and the birds of the air, and over every living creature moves on the ground. And God said, I give you every seed-bearing plant on the face of the whole earth, and every tree has fruit with seed in it, apart from the apple that Adam wasn't allowed to eat. They will be your foods. It didn't say that, but sorry. And to all the beasts of the earth, and all the birds of the air, and all the creatures that move on the ground, everything that has the breath of life in it, I give every green plant for food. And it was so. God saw all that he had made, and it was very, very good. Very good. And there was evening, and there was morning, 6 days.
We are the landlords of the earth. You see?
Well, no, we're going to.
We are the owners of this word. Um, as it is said in in these writings, there's no other creators, there's no other creature in this world that can owns uh, other things like we do. Everything
Yeah,
is
but it
to
even says here somewhere. Be fruitful, increase the number, fill the earth and subdue it. Rule over the fish, sea and birds, air, living creatures that move on the ground. God said, I give you every sea-bearing face of the earth and every tree of fruit. They will be our food. And all the beasts of the earth. Where does it say it now? No, where is it? Where is it?
just the heaven and the earth, and all the host of them were finished. And on the seventh day God ended his work which he had done, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had done. Then God blessed
Where is it,
the
brother?
seventh day and sanctified it, because in it he rested from all his work which God had created and made. This is the
What do you think?
history
What do
of
you think it means by subdue it?
Jews. Jewish part. I didn't understand at all what it say. Tell me again,
Oh,
please.
subdue the earth. You can eat all the fish. You can use all the seed. You can move all the livestock. You can eat everything. Move along the
Yes,
ground. And
everything
God
is
blessed
from us.
them and said to them, "Be fruitful, increase
Yes.
in number, fill the earth and subdue it." What do you think he means by that?
Let me back to find that what that's
28.
what's the number of that best cycle?
28.
May beast the beast of the earth according to the kind culture and
God
everything
blessed them
create.
and said, "Be fruitful and increase in number, fill the earth
Yeah,
and subdue it. Rule over the fish of the sea and the
yeah.
birds of the earth
28.
and over every living creature that moves on the ground."
28.
Yeah,
That's the number 28.
I think it's,
What
yeah.
God created in his own image. Yes, everything is 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 from us. I mean, it's for us. Everything is for us.
Everything is for us. So the world is for us, the land is for us. Fill the earth and subdue it. Subdue the earth.
Every beast and creature in this world should o- ob ob obed obedize ob ¿cómo se dice? Obey us.
Obey.
Obey us. Obey us. That's obey us.
We are in control of all the creatures and the land and the universe, probably, and the stars, in my opinion.
But that doesn't mean that we don't have an owner, a chef.
To respect it.
God
But it didn't
is
say that. It
our.
didn't say that, did it? It said, "Go subdue everything. Go subdue the earth. Fill the earth and subdue it." By earth, it means every fucking planet in the solar system.
Everything
Because
but God.
he created it all. Created the heavens and the earth, and all the stars. And then it says, fill the earth and subdue it. So, in my opinion, that doesn't just mean the earth. That means the earth, the fucking ground, everywhere in the universe. The fucking floor, the soil. There's many, many planets out there. Go fill the earth and subdue it. How many fucking Earth-like planets are out there? Many. They even class a
Infinite.
star as a fucking planet. Basically.
But he has every hair of our heads counted. Oh, let me see. That, let me find that.
We are in control of the whole universe. He has given us the power to subdue the whole universe. Is that not God?
We are not in control. We own everything.
Exactly.
But
So we can do what we want with it. We can subdue the whole universe.
but we have to know how it functions first.
Oh, yes, definitely. To be able to fucking
Well,
subdue the whole universe, that'd be a good start. To become a god, you'd have to fucking know a lot of shit. To be able to subdue the whole universe, to be able to subdue the planet, that's gonna take a lot of fucking knowledge. And then once we subdue this planet, what's stopping us from subduing the next planet, and the next planet, and the next planet? God's gonna stop us?
I'm listening. Use. You said use.
Subdue.
Subdue. Oh, I don't know. I can't hear well as I want to hear.
Subdue. It means like rule over.
To rule.
It means
To rule. To rule.
understand, like you said, understand
To rule
the
everything.
whole planet and to fucking.
But it's not like do this, do that. We
Subdue
need.
means we can control it. Subdue means we can move it. Subdue means we can destroy it. Subdue means we can do whatever we want with it.
But those are living creatures. A planet itself, it's not a living creature. You see.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really know. Can a planet see? I don't know. Do you know if a planet can see? I don't know. Maybe it can. What are you guys discussing? We're discussing Genesis, the fucking start of the Bible.
Hello, Macabre.
Yeah, hello.
Macabre is asking us. So, what are you guys discussing? Genesis. We're disgusting. We suck. We suck.
We're debating whether humans are a god or not. Rene doesn't think so. I think so. And I think
The
it tells us
devil.
literally in the Bible that
Let me
can
let me
subdue the
explain
whole
you.
earth. We can subdue the whole earth, create our own reality,
Let me
depending
explain
on.
you.
Well,
So Serpent. Let me find what. Why are you? No, he's not.
you do your
No.
brainwashing first. I'll do my brainwashing.
Look. He say, has God indeed said, "You shall not eat of every tree of the garden"? And the woman said to the serpent, "We may eat the fruit of the trees of the garden, but of the fruit of the tree which is in the midst of the garden, God has said, You shall not eat it, nor shall you touch it, lest you die." Then the serpent said to the woman, "You will not surely die, for God knows that in the day you eat of it, your eyes will be opened, and you will be like God, knowing good and evil." You heard that? Therefore comes the idea that devil seduce us to be like God, trying to convince us that we can be like God, but we cannot be like gods. Hello.
Yeah, I must know. I've seen it follow. Rene, I think you should hydrate. I haven't seen you drink anything.
What? I didn't hear it. I didn't listen to you.
I think you should hydrate. I think you should drink something. Maybe go to the toilet as well. When do you go to the toilet? I mean, I piss like a fucking donkey. But, you know, when do you go to the toilet? Anyway, God said also in Genesis, He created all the fruits on the trees. And He says, have at it, eat everything. And then He goes, oh no, I don't want your big gods anymore. Don't touch the apple. Like, you know, we can either listen to his first fucking bit, or we can listen to his don't become gods, because he don't like it. But we can eat all the fucking fruits and the trees and use all the trees and eat all the animals and subdue the earth, but we can't touch one apple. Or one fucking fruit from one tree. Doesn't make sense. Because we can subdue the earth, but you can't be a god. Because
That
if you
is
touch
what.
the apple, that's the devil's work. It's like saying, no, I'm the only one allowed to be God.
Yes. There is only one God.
Yeah, but you're gonna listen to that? Or are you gonna listen to your fucking instincts and go, I want to eat an apple? Like
Uh,
fucking Adam.
it's what I told you before, that this is very complicated. It's controversial because why God put the tree in the Garden of Eden
He
when
didn't.
he forbid us to he forbid to eat of its fruits.
He didn't put it there. It just came about. It evolved, and he
If you
goes,
have
I
a,
don't want you
if
all
you have
becoming gods.
if you have a child, if you have a son, and you forbid him to eat something, will you put that something near to him?
It depends. Maybe the child becomes more grown up than you can even imagine. Maybe that apple is more nutritious than you can ever imagine. Maybe that child knows better than you.
You see, could it be possible that God indeed wanted us to eat that apple?
No,
Even
I don't think he did, but that's because he wants to be God. Or people just wrote the fucking bit down in the story that didn't really exist from God's word because they didn't want you to get fucking cocky and think you fucking have the whole universe in your palm of your hand. Like a god.
for me it's weird because it can be understood as simple as if I forbid something to someone, I will not put that something near to him.
Yeah, well, you think he won't create cancer as well, but he did that, didn't he?
Cancer.
Disease.
Disease. Well, that apple will kill us. That is what is said.
Yeah. But so did God.
God had said.
God killed everything else, and then recreated everything in His own image.
It
So
said
there has to be something created to be able to create something in your own image. And He fucking wiped everything out and then created something in His own image.
It's a trap. God had said, "You shall not eat it, nor shall you touch it, lest you die." God said that if Adam or Eve eat from that apple, they going to die. They will die.
Because it creates a new universe. Because we become gods. Because we become as powerful as a god. So we're gonna die because we've got to create
what's
a new
the point?
universe.
What's the point to put the tree, after all, in the garden, knowing
the tree always existed. The tree always existed. You can't fucking create light without darkness. The tree's always there. The apple's just a metaphor for
that
Our
is not,
universe is created.
that cannot be, because God create everything.
Yeah. And
Even
God also must have destroyed everything to create everything again. So he must have eaten the apple to be able to create
so
everything again.
so that is what I'm trying to tell. That could
Why
it be
would it do
possible
that?
could it be possible that God in wanted, after all, that the man eat that apple?
Possibly. Maybe the power structure that be didn't want us to know that we can become gods by eating the apple. So they tell us, oh, Adam shouldn't have eaten the apple. He created all the darkness. So we don't like become gods and fucking eat from the apple anymore. Because it's fucking dark and the devil's gonna get released and shit. They don't want us to become gods because it's gonna fucking destroy the whole universe. But it's not gonna destroy the whole universe. It means we become gods. But they don't want us to know that. God put the apple tree there on purpose, probably. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe it was just a byproduct of creating a universe. Maybe it was always going to be there, but he put the story in to say, I won't recommend touching the apple because Adam did it once and he created the devil. And I don't want you to become gods because I'm fucking enjoying being a god right now. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're going through God's head. And I don't know what the Bible, I don't know who fucking wrote the Bible, so I can't speak to it. All I know, well, I don't know, but all I think is that fucking apple story is quite important to becoming a god.
You say, the serpent said to the woman, "You will not surely die, for God knows that in the day you eat of it, your eyes will be opened, and you will be like God, knowing good and evil." You see? Like God, but not God.
Well, God is just a man. You know, he's just an individual. It's just
no,
a type of God.
We are man, but God is not. God is God. God
But
is
it
the
was
only
a
one.
man. It was a man.
No. God is the only one that
He
can
created us in his image.
say, "I am what I am." We cannot say that because we have an origin and we have a final. But God is the Alpha and Omega, is the beginning and the end of everything. So God is God.
So
He's the only.
He's. I say I'm the Alpha and Omega. I'm not as powerful as God yet, but you know we can strive for that, can't we? We can strive to be like God. Maybe we won't be like God. Maybe we'll be better than God.
Like and subscribe.
We'll be better than God. Like and subscribe, yeah.
You guys know a lot about the Bible. Do you go to church on Sunday? No, I do not.
I ain't even studied the Bible. I just fucking read. I just listen to a lot of YouTube videos and listen to a lot of people talking about the Bible. And Rene has told me I'm the devil because I believe I'm a god. And another guy told me I'm a devil because I'm a god, because I think I'm a god. But you know, it's just all the shit I've read in the Bible, and I take it all literally. And God even tells us, you eat from the apple, you become a god, or you become like a god. And you know, I said it, but like everyone's like, "Oh, you're the devil for fucking saying that." Even though it says, even though God told us that happens. I don't believe in the Bible. I just fucking believe in what I think about the Bible. I believe in what I think about things. I believe in my interpretation of what I learn.
You believe in what you see.
Yeah, I believe in reality.
To see, to believe. How does it say in English that?
And when I become God, you will see
Seeing,
the
seeing
reality.
is believing. Seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing. Seeing is reality.
Saint Thomas said something similar to that.
Saint Thomas.
Saint Thomas, yes.
Saint.
The apostle, let me look for it, because when he saw Jesus resurrected, that he didn't believe it, but
He saw it.
He asked that he wanted to see the. Oh my God, I forgot all the words now.
What do you think exists after we pass away from death?
The kingdom of heavens.
What do you think exists?
Or the hell.
That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. What exists? If you're in a box, you can't
Again.
You can't bloody feel yourself moving your hand. Nobody can see that you're moving your hand. You can't feel the wind brushing past your hand. How do you know that you exist? How do you know that you're moving your hand? If you're in a vacuum, how do you know you're moving your hand in a direction? How do you know you're even moving if you can't fucking sense anything? You can't. So the only reality that exists is when you're alive, because otherwise you can't see anything. There is no reality if you're dead. So you can either become a god in this life, or in the next life if you believe in reincarnation. And the only time you can become a god is if fucking you're alive, because nothing exists if you're dead. Does everybody else exist if you're dead? How do you know? Because you're dead. You're in a box and you can't fucking see anything. I believe in reincarnation. I believe the spirit lives on, and you go from life to life until you become God. And if you don't do good in this life, you'll never get one step closer to godhood. So you've got to keep going through life and going through life. Sometimes you'll become a maggot. Sometimes you'll become a human being again. And one day you might become a god if you do good things throughout all your fucking lives. One day you might become a god. That's what I believe. But nothing exists if you're dead.
Do you exist when you are dreaming?
Yeah, because your brain's still fucking seeing something. Fucking still has a circumstance of time. You can still perceive time because stuff happens linear in a linear movement forward in time. You don't go backwards in time in your dream, do you? You don't fucking see nothing. You're seeing something because you're dreaming. So something must exist. Some reality must exist to be a dream. Does the reality outside your dream exist? Well, yeah, because you know you're going to wake up. If you don't wake up, God knows.
Well, to dream is not the same of sleeping. But it is said that we are always dreaming when we are sleeping. So, when we are sleeping, we are dreaming always.
So reality always exists unless we die in a sleep. And then we don't know if
Yes.
reality exists anymore.
Therefore, we do exist when we are sleeping.
But if we die in his dream, how do we know if everybody else hasn't died along with us? How do you know if everyone else exists? If you die in your dream, how do you know everyone else exists? Still, we might all get wiped out when we die at the same time.
I never have died in a dream. I never
Well, some
dreamt
people have.
about that I die.
No, but you might die physically. And
You
then how
mean
do you know? How do you know that everybody else still exists after you die in your dream?
what we're talking about? You're talking about that it's the same that if we were awake or not. If we die being awake, if it happens the same, we will not know.
Exactly. So does reality exist in that circumstance?
Cables everywhere. Someday cables will not be necessary. Computers.
Well, you know,
will
you wanted to wipe out fucking Tesla for your precious
everyone,
fucking cables.
everything will be wireless. We are living in a dream.
Tesla fucking had that idea. But, you know, we had him fucking murdered, probably. Because of the monetary gain that you get from pumping electricity through wires. Because of Edison and JP Morgan. Like, if you want to become a god, it's quite difficult. Because the Bible don't want you to eat from the apple tree. And society doesn't want you to become a creator of fucking Tesla coils that fucking transfer electricity through the atmosphere. Like, everything's stacked up against you to becoming a god. Because you're not allowed to do shit, because we live in a monetary capitalist society where only the monopolists can fucking dictate what we create in society and how powerful we can become. We're subdued, like we're supposed to subdue the earth. God said, let us subdue the earth and all the creatures and all the fucking planets. But the fucking Bible don't want us to do it. The Bible don't want us to eat from the apple tree as well. And the Bible and the fucking monopolists don't want us to fucking progress. So everything's stacked against you. But I still believe, at least in myself,
All of us believe in ourselves.
well then why can't you believe that you are God?
Because if I believe that I am God,
The devil will be set free.
no, I will be blinding myself.
But you're blinding
will
yourself
be-
by not believing you're God as well.
Yes. Because I am not the end of the world. I'm not the beginning of the world.
What if the world's gonna end anyway?
I am into the world.
What if the world's gonna end if you don't become God?
I don't know when it's going to end the world. Only God.
Science knows. Science knows that the Earth is going to get swallowed up by the sun. So that's in about fucking 60 billion years. The Earth is going to get swallowed up by the sun. So that's the end of the fucking planet, at least. So it's up to you. Do you want to become a god and fucking get off this planet before you get sucked up by the sun? Or do you want to fucking... Do you want to just... do you want to become a god?
What's
It's up to you.
what is
It's up to you.
what is
God
the-
put the apple tree there. Do you want to eat from it or not?
what is the conception you have about being God? What is the understanding you have about being
Creating a
God?
universe. Creating a universe. Creating your own fucking design. Creating your own bloody... Creating everything. That's what a god is.
This
Being a
phone
creator.
does I don't watching this phone. I cannot see this phone. Now I can see the phone.
Yeah,
So the phone
That's being a
exists.
creator. That's being a creator. It's as simple
So-
as that.
If I cannot see the phone doesn't exist.
And what if you could just imagine shit into existence?
The phone is not shit. The phone is
What
technology.
if you could suck up in your nostrils a load of shit and then you could make shit into existence? That's what a god is. That's what's going to happen. We're going to all get sucked into a black hole unless we suck the black hole into us and create the fucking new world, the new heavens and the earth.
New heaven and earth. We cannot create heaven Can we create a heaven?
Can you suck in matter?
What?
Can I?
Can you suck in matter up your nostrils?
Matter.
Yeah.
Can I be stuck in matter?
Can you suck up matter into your nostrils like God?
Matter. An astronaut? Oh my
No,
God.
no. As a human, can you soak up light into your eyes?
Like to eat light through
Yeah.
my eyes?
Yeah.
Somehow is what we do.
Yeah. That's what God does. He sucked it up into his nostrils, though. That's what you said.
We are in the view of God.
Yeah. When we're sucking up light into his eyes. What's light made of? Matter.
So you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe I'm God.
I am in the view of your eyes.
Yeah, God created all this shit. But I believe I'm capable of being God one day as well. Just
I
take
can
for a very long
swim.
time.
I can swim inside you. Not?
Not now. No. Well, maybe, sort of. We're all swimming inside of each other.
I'm inside you.
Everything exists here. In the big scheme of things, everything exists in my hands.
I can
It's just
go
we
through you.
don't understand it because we're not capable of comprehending that.
I can go through your nose. I can go through your ear.
You're inside me right now, Rene.
Oh my. Where exactly I am? Tell me, please.
You're inside me, I'm inside you, everybody's inside each other. The whole universe exists right here in the palm of my hand.
Yo, where are you, yo? Oh.
I don't find you. Yo, where are you, yo? You're not here.
Well, that's because you're not God yet. How can you know? How can you know where you are if you're not God yet?
Go, Sayo. Get out of here. Go. No, you're not here.
What did the Bible say? If you don't believe in Jesus, you'll never see the light or something like that. You know.
No, if you don't
You'll
believe
never-
in the Son of God, you will have the hate of of God in your shoulders, something like that. Let me find it. Wait a minute.
Said that if you don't give yourself to Jesus, you'll never be enlightened. You'll never see the light. You'll never open your eyes or something. If you don't believe in the Word of God, you will never be enlightened.
I found it. He who believes in the Son has everlasting life, and he who does not believe in the Son shall not see life, but the wrath of God upside on him. You see?
So you'll suck up fucking heavens, and that'll be the wrath of God. Maybe.
That is what happens if you don't believe in the Son of God.
Yeah. So you are the God being creating the wrath of God. Is that not God?
I am the God creating the wrath of God.
Yeah. I mean, you might think that the wrath of God is bad, but does God believe the wrath of God is bad? Because the God had to be the wrath of God to be the wrath of God. So does he believe he's bad because he's the wrath of God? Because he wiped out all the other people and created all the people in his image again, and in
But
the image of the people that used to run the lands before that. So he must have been the wrath of God.
if you look for that, what I have read in the Bible, you will read the same thing. So it's not a creation of me, of you, or of you. It is in the Bible. You see.
But is the wrath of God bad?
It's supposed to be bad
Why? How do you know?
because the word wrath is
But the word of the wrath, the word wrath was created by man. Did God create that word?
God's supposed to have to be the creator of everything.
Yeah, to be the creator, he has to be wrathful.
The words are creation of God. Let me find that. The way they say.
I mean, what do you think that? What do you think those planets smashing into each other is? Do you think that's the wrath of God? Do you think asteroids hitting planets and destroying planets is the wrath of God? Do you think volcanoes erupting is the wrath of God? Do you think earthquakes and lightning bolts is the wrath of God?
Who knows? Maybe.
Does God
not.
think that's bad? Does God think that's bad? Sending lightning bolts down to the earth?
Who are we to judge
Exactly.
what
But
God?
who said the wrath of God is a bad thing?
The Bible says
No,
it
we
is
said
bad.
that. No, we said that. God didn't say it was bad. God said, I'm the wrath of God. I'm going to send lightning bolts down to you.
But what is the meaning of wrath?
It's a fucking English word. It's made up by English people. It's made up by, well, it's not made up by English people. It's made up by fucking people.
But it's a meaning.
Just like serpent. What's the meaning of serpent? Do you think it means a snake came down and talked to fucking Adam?
Yes, it is
No,
what it says.
it's a fucking, it's a symbol for fucking aliens that bloody try to influence humans into doing bad shit that you don't like because they're trying to encourage them to become gods. They're trying to eat from the apple tree.
Now that you say it, I remember that that is an interpretation of the serpent. Let me translate.
Lizard people that used to walk the planet, they try to fucking influenced Adam to eat the apple, and that's what created fucking civilization. That's what created us to think that we could be possibly become God.
There is an interpretation of the serpent in the Garden of Eden, which is that the serpent is the intelligence of the man.
Right. Well, that's because we evolved from lizards.
And that will be all. I cannot anymore. I need to rest.
So do I.
I have homework to do, and to do that homework I have to rest first. If I don't rest, I will not be able to do that homework.
Well, it was good. It was a good discussion.
Yes, it was a very mystical discussion. Philosophical discussion, tired discussion. I will try to find inside me, where are you? Because you say you are inside me.
Because I'm a what?
Maybe you are my intelligence. You could be my brain.
I'm just one intelligence.
You could be my brain. How are you? How are you? Are you there?
I'm sorry for brainwashing you. I hope you don't go. I hope you don't go as crazy as I.
You're brainwashing nothing. You're brainwashing nothing. It's all still there. There's nothing gone.
Good. I'm glad for that. Think for yourself,
Okay.
bro. Think for yourself.
Hope to back again if you still using this thing called StreamYard.
Cool.
In other opportunity.
Well, I've only got 5 hours left now. I think I've only got 10 hours this month, so.
I try to do my best, even if when I didn't understand you some things.
You were good, man. You were good. It was an interesting fucking discussion.
Fucking discussion. Discussion.
Argument.
Fine discussion. Okay. Goodbye, people. Goodbye to all the audience, to all the ones who have watched us speaking, talking.
Yeah.
These kind of things, this kind of bored, fucked things. How do you say? Macabre, bare bones.
Yeah, well, you know,
I'm like joking out this.
These bloody discussions are too fucking
Ray Walkers.
too advanced.
Ray Walkers with your dog came from Mexico. You say you have a dog. Michael Perry, I just want, what the hell? Michael Perry said he was in the bath doing intensive work in the toilet.
Oh yeah.
Hope he did well after all. Oh my god, I cannot speak everything. I'm very tired. But I had fun after all. And that's the important thing.
Cool. That was nice talking to you again, Renee. Sleep well, and Don't let the bugs bite.
Let me say this. Like and subscribe.
Joking out, it's out.
Bye bye.
Renee out. Adios.
Bye bye.